Hello. How is everyone doing? How are you? Well, come on in. How's it going? Are we all doing well? Wait, let me just... Oh. Pretty good, how about you? I'm doing good. I forgot to fill up my water. Hold on. I'm back. Hi, Turbo. I say I got a D&D play. Enjoy your D&D. Dude, I want to play D&D. I haven't played it recently. Also, hi, Foxy. Surviving through the day. Well, that's good. Surviving is positive. I got a bit of a snack because I was a little hungry. So I got almonds and, seaweed. Dried seaweed. Or roasted. Yeah. It's something. Does anyone know if the Little Ladies Day or whatever thing started already? Man, I need Chimbley in here. Chimbley knows everything. I forgot all this lags. Come on. Come on. Mostly when it rains, I feel like. So it should be fine soon. Alright, what were we doing? Gotta speak with Hien. Wait, where am I? Oh. Yeah, we haven't played in like a week. I just decide if I have enough energy to leave the house to pick up stuff from my mom. I mean, depends on how urgent it is, right? And if your energy is enough for the urgentness, whatever. Alright. I usually have like the quest tracker open on my phone. I'm gonna do that real quick. My cat is here. Come on. Yeah, stars in the dark. Where's this one? Oh, we're here. We're somewhat close to the dungeon. Today, I think we could even get to possibly a raid. The Emanation raid we could probably get to. Maybe the peaks and my work. If I yeah, I'm gonna say maybe there. It depends on how long each of the quests is. Okay. If you pay for like 24 hours, you can finish the expansion. Hi, Chimbley. Oh my god, that's so short. Only 24 hours?
Yeah.
My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The Katoon tribe of the Temulum resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Yes, only 24 hours. Wow, that's only like, what, 3 more streams? If I really push it. 4 streams if I'm normal. Emily out here advocating for burnout. I mean, to be fair... wait, I can't remember. Did closing stream avatars end up making my game run better? It does. It does help a little. Okay, no stream avatars today, sorry. I still haven't downloaded the game on my laptop, so everything is running on the same computer. Just like a measly 24 hours out of how many hours in your life? I'm excited for this week, actually, because I'm gonna do the 24-hour stream. I actually thought maybe I should do some drinking today, just because I have half of a bottle of this, like, pineapple soju, and I don't think it's worth it just for the half bottle to, like, save that. So I was gonna buy some more drinks. Just run the game at 600 by 800 is so true. At last, the traveler comes. Oh? How'd you know that?
Yamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
Oh my
You know us.
bro.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun.
My cat launched
like
himself
my
in the air
grandmother.
and kind of hit the headboard a little bit. Raydona walling the MSQ cutscenes. Dude, my cat is the
Hatun,
one causing it, and I'm still
I
listening.
am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers few.
I should have got rice to
Even
eat
with
this.
your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
I ate all my seaweed.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Huh. This old lady is being kind of weird.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Why are your ears so sharp? It was all I had, I believe. I was a very strange thing to just say to someone, like, for just, like, off cuff. Not really sure how I feel about all that. It's a little strange. I feel a little uncomfortable about that old lady. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in Nardum. Though I fear our chances are grim, I am grateful for your assistance. We recognize as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people, so it is written, so must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, he must treat you to a great feast. Dude, I want a feast. Like now. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. Excuse me? Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. I mean, I'm not looking at any testicles and being like, oh, I'm so hungry. That's such a weird saying. The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles? That's... Yeah, but your protein? I can't hit my protein. 52 bumba blood clot pussy wagon bull testicles. She does have a point. Wait, she does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. You know what they say, when in fantasy Mongolia, eat as the Mongolian zoo. I was gonna say, this place does kind of give me that kind of vibe. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure the others would be glad of your assistance. What the heck? Would you go and speak with Dorbe, please? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. What is Gulo Gulo? That your people look to gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days are more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give me over the entrails, Serena. We'll bring you bounty of meat. We're getting entrails and not bull testicles? Scammed. False advertising. What do animal testicles even taste like? Like, I feel like I would be too afraid to eat them, despite the fact that I've eaten some weird stuff. I don't know, just the idea of, like, eating testicles is, like, I don't know, it makes me feel weird. Oh, invisible wall. Ugh, my leg. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla, and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. Probably like liver. I'm not a big fan of liver because it tastes like iron. Like, it tastes like blood. Which, like, I don't know, I think I'm just conditioned not to really think about that too hard. Hi, Jackal. How goes the 14? Good, we just started. We're gonna feed entrails to animals. How we make a game of it, Ray? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? I guess. And it's settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Okay. That's a gulo gulo. That's a mata mata. Oh, it saw me. An ancient mata mata? Dude, that's like old, isn't it? Animal testicles, commonly served as Rocky Mountain oysters or prairie oysters, are often described as having a mild, savory flavor, similar to veal, chicken gizzards, or calamari, with a delicate, creamy texture. When deep fried, they are tender and chewy, often tasting similar to fried pork or organ meat. Wait, that doesn't sound that bad, actually. Wait, when you eat oysters, are you eating their testicles? They're not. You're not, right? That's different. I mean, the liver in your body is your body's blood filter. It's like licking an air filter and complaining it's dusty. True. I'm just not a big fan of liver. I mean, I'll eat it. It's just not my favorite. And chicken gizzard, I'm not the biggest fan of either because it's got a really like... It almost tastes like you're eating sand, texture-wise. Which I had it for the first time in Japan. And... because of this yakitori place. And... yeah, I'm not a big fan of gizzards. Chicken feet, surprisingly, actually was pretty good. But no, I didn't like the gizzard. It just tasted kind of... I think it's because, like, you know, how they use this. I don't like gizzards, but I like calamari. Mind you, that's probably because I've only had one grilled and the other battered and fried. True. I mean, I had gizzards fried. You know, battered and fried. Or, no, I guess it was grilled. I don't know. Either way, I didn't like the flavor. It was too much... It just tastes weird. It's like... It just feels like eating sand, but with a different taste, and my mind doesn't like... It doesn't match them up. And calamari is just like deep-fried squid, isn't it? How could that taste? Or octopus, not squid. Right? Or is it squid? But still, a delicate, creamy texture. I think maybe if I was to eat a testicle, it would have to be, like, chopped. Like, it'd have to be cut up. Like, I don't think I could pop the whole thing in my mouth and be like, you know... Like, I don't know. When eating oysters, we consume the entire soft, raw, or cooked body of the mollusk, including the mantle, visceral mass, and the abductor muscle, which connects to the meat of the shell. Oysters are filter feeders, consuming algae and plankton, and are typically eaten live, often raw, on the half shell, with accompaniments like lemon, hot sauce, or mignonette. Whatever. I had gizzards grilled because my mom only got a mixed bag of chicken hearts and gizzards at the butcher. I'm a big fan of chicken hearts. I've only ever had a chicken heart once, and that was in Belize. We went to this heart fire. And it was this nice family, and they made us like this curry kind of thing, or like some stew, and everything was like regular chicken, and then one single, like, there was one thing that was the chicken heart, and I was like, I wonder what this is, and I ate it because nobody else had anything like it. They didn't know what it was. I had it. It was actually really good. So I do like chicken heart. Mignonette. Yeah. The watchtowers of Mol Ilo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Gula Gula would venture this close. So not here. Wait, so I just wasted my time by putting one there, and I'm not gonna win the competition anymore. I should just give up. Like a whole testicle, that's a crazy way of putting it. I mean, yeah. Not the whole one. Moo shawarma. It's crazy. Perhaps there are gulo gulo lurking nearby. Ah, a wanting gulo gulo. Chicken heart is delicious in Brazil. They have it in Brazilian churrasco. Oh, that sounds really good. That's actually why I had it growing up. My dad grew up in Brazil, so we made our own churrasco-style barbecue. Oh, sounds good. I don't think I've really ever had Brazilian food. I've had other, like, Latin American cuisine. Oh, churrasco? Oh, churrasco? Is that how you say it? Wait, how do you get the Haas? That's an R. I guess it's Portuguese, right? Churrasco. Churrasco. Interesting. You know something that I was kind of surprised about? I didn't enjoy Korean barbecue as much as I thought I would. Like, I think it's because I heard it hyped up so much, you know? And then I actually had it, and I was like, I mean, it's good, but, like, I feel like there were some things that I didn't really like as much as other things. Hello, sir. Similar to really breathy rolled R sound, which is hard to replicate in English, so we get close with the H. Like churrasco. Streamer just confessed to being awful at barbecuing their Korean barbecue. No! This was done at like a club meet in Japan, and so I wasn't the one grilling anything. Maybe they were, and they sucked at it, but like, there wasn't even much grilling. I think it was the fact that, okay, maybe the main problem wasn't the fact that it was Korean barbecue, but maybe it was just the stuff they ordered. Cause like, I don't know. I didn't like all of it as much as I thought I would. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, I expected it to be, like, 200% delicious, and it was, like, 100% delicious, you know? Like, I overhyped it to myself. My bad. Depends on the prep IMO. Yeah, I think that's it. That's probably it. Like, for instance, the first time I had, like, Korean barbecue chicken, I didn't like it because my dumbass is, like, every time I go to a restaurant, I don't know why I do this, but I have a habit of choosing the weird, or like the weirdest sounding or the strangest sounding food option, or like the one that's most outside my comfort zone, because I like exploring food. It's fun. And I didn't like it, I think because the type of like sauce that it was like with chicken, I was like, I'm not feeling this. And then the next time I went back, it was really good. So I think a lot of it depends on the prep, I think, and also on like what exactly it is. I think, like, I don't think it was bad, like I said. I mean, to be fair, could just be the fact that it's slightly different in Japan, or at that one specific location. Or like, you know, oh, have you used all your base? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. My favorite part of the one place I went to with churrasco style cooking was finishing the all-you-can-eat meat dishes with a grilled pineapple dish It helped everything digest, so you went from like overstuffed and almost meaty, sweaty to like pleasantly full because the enzymes in the pineapple help you digest the food. Oh. That kind of, one of the other places I went to in Japan was like it was like a Thai place, but like, it was so different from a Thai place in the US because like most of the stuff was like noodle dishes, you know? And there was a lot of stuff like that, obviously, because it's closer to like Thailand. It was like very different from what I was used to, with like what I think of when I think of like Thai cuisine. But it was still really, really good, and it made me sad we don't have more like, I guess, quote unquote authentic places. But to be fair, I don't think there's a very large Thai population where I live, so. We do have hella Vietnamese food though. Oh, it would seem that at the very least, why are you calling him a hoe? You are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything for my part. I slew 6 gulo gulo. Wait, so I got called a hoe. Speaking of pineapple, like I said, I have half a pineapple soju, and then I also have pineapple juice, and I was gonna mix it. I don't know if I have a cup for it, though. Alright, that you have, my lord. As for Ray, 6 gulo gulo did she slay too. Would seem you met your match, my lord. Ha ha ha. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Molilo forthwith, and let us have Ray present our meat to Serena. Whoa. We're gonna present our meat to Serena? I mean, she's cute, but like maybe all three at the same time is kind of crazy. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zela cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they would have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. No. Or what it would be? It'd be like, I guess because my character is a woman, it'd be it would be not Yeah, give it some oomph. What the freak? Oh yeah, Chimley, is the Ladies' Day event out right now? You returned, Ray. How was your hunt? It was awesome. That wasn't... Oh, Ray, wait, what? 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 What did I do? Wait, what did I do? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry you felt the need to kill so many? It ends on the 12th. Okay. Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with all with my cooking. Yo, let her cook. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he's liked and respected by all. The oomph wasn't an onomatopoeia. No, I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, but I guess because my character doesn't want me to be oomph instead of you know? I know what it is. I wasn't saying the letters, I was making a joke. Fuck. Sorry. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Okay. Oh freaking K. This way. Shaboing boing. Oh. I love that I met someone so well versed in Brazilian food other than in my family. Yeah, that is cool. It's always neat when you find people that have like have something in common with you don't expect. Like, whenever I meet someone who's also, like, 10 feet tall, I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps, to seek them in the south, across the bridge. Don't tell me what to do. Blink. Oh my god, dude, I should just buy a boost and skip all the story. Ugh. Kinley, have you ever watched a streamer who, like, despised, like, Final Fantasy, like, the story? I feel like that would be a very interesting stream to watch. For, like, the first 5 minutes. I can just roleplay it. Which is crazy, because why would someone who hates the story be this far into it? Oh, Ray, are you here to help too? Maybe? Great, so, I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? Technically I have? Wait, who? Don't say me, I'm gonna... you know? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about that sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? My ex? And that's why she's your ex. Red flag. Not wanting to spend 5,000 hours playing the story. Red flag. I watched this one video that was like talking about like VR chat and how there's like a dating VR chat app, whatever, for like e-dating. They should do that with Final Fantasy. So you can find your one true love. And you can move into a nice home. And surely that would not end up being one of the worst things to exist in humankind. There is a Final Fantasy XIV dating app now? Wait, there is? Wait, what? Yeah. What do you mean? Yo, what the fuck is that? It's that one Elder Dragon from Monster Hunter. The Namiel. Okay, here we are. There's like 3 of them. Wait, like on the App Store? Wait, let me look it up. I have to get my weekly play points. Okay. FFXIV dating app. No? Not sure if it's an actual app store. eHarmony? I don't see it. Just a bunch of other dating apps. I'll look it up on Google. 1 week ago, sir, a second Final Fantasy XIV dating app has hit the towers. Mog Love. Find your adventure companion in Eorzea. Connect with adventurers who share your vibes. Dude, the pictures on this thread are so funny. surely they wouldn't vibe code a third. What is a vibe code? There's Heartstop, Moglove, and 69 Ender. What is that? What is the last? Why is that? That's so weird. It seems like there's drama surrounding them. Wait, Chimley, what's the drama behind, You know the drama? Are you aware? Wait, Purple. Oh, that's actually... I love this. I am Purple. Flush my belly. Yay. Clean my belly. Clean my belly. One of them has Lalafel's band. Okay, but that's valid, right? Because I assume people are there because they're freaky. Where's the last one? I mean, it is discrimination, though. How dare they? But is that all you know? Is that one of them has the things banned? Do you think there's a YouTube video about it? 5'9" Kings banned? God, that's so fucked up. Purple is such a great name, actually. I love the name. That's actually awesome. That is exactly something I would make. Is it just an enemy and he's purple and I call him Purple? That's 100% what I would do. Am I fucking blind or stupid? Oh. Stupid. Do you think there is a YouTube video about it? I really hope so. That'd be so entertaining. Okay. FFXIV dating app. Dating for men versus women explained in Final Fantasy terms. New companion app. Why I quit role-playing on Final Fantasy. The seedy underbelly of Final Fantasy. Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
Not really. What the fuck is this? Can you meet girls or guys in Final Fantasy XIV, MMO Love and Heartbreak? Final Fantasy XIV has a new player problem. How Final Fantasy XIV's richest players actually make gil. Everything you need to know before starting... Okay, it's all clickbait. None of it... Dude, wouldn't that be such an interesting video? Like a documentary video about the different Final Fantasy XIV... like dating apps. The ERP stuff. Wait, what did one of the titles I call out string a chord in your mind somewhere? Well, also, dude, the new player problem is such a good clickbait because I'm still thinking about it. Like, what is the new player problem? I have to know. Wait, do they? Maybe there's an AI summary that pops up so I don't have to click on it. Now there is. There's an AI-generated summary. Final Fantasy XIV's early game struggles to retain new players. The initial experience features lengthy cutscenes and dialogue, potentially causing frustration before combat even begins. This video analyzes the issue and proposes solutions. Oh, that's it? Never mind. You can make tons of money by ERPing. People charge gil per hourly session. That's crazy. I did partially know that, though, because one time... Okay, I'm not the smartest individual, I'm sure we're all aware. And Shimbly, you may find this funny. I don't remember when this was. It might have been like a year ago or something. Might have maybe like over a, no, it might have been like, no, almost 2 years ago, I think. As a joke, I was like, it'd be kind of funny. So I remember I went to Lim Solo Minsa, and in all caps, I said, dude, I was like, selling my body for RP, for fucking, Gil or whatever. And then, like, this one guy came up to me, and he's like, hey, don't do that. He said, don't do that. You don't know what could happen. It's dangerous. And I was kind of giggling through my screen. I was like, oh. But he actually ended up being kind of chill, but it was really funny. You are smart, but you have your moments that overshadow your smarts. Yeah, my super smart moments. But I remember he was like, oh, be careful doing that. People will take advantage of you, blah, blah, blah. And then he was like, I don't know, he was actually pretty chill. But he's like, if you actually want to get into it, I do know some people. So just DM me if you're interested. And I was like, this can't be real. Well, because, like, I always heard Limsa is, like, the role-playing area, right? And I was like, man, I wonder what the response would be. Now, did I feel incredibly ashamed of myself for even typing that? Yes, I was like, why am I doing this? Because I am already socially anxious enough. It was straight up kind of funny, though. It was very funny. And maybe that's weird, you know? But hey. Turns out, guys walking up to you like a drug dealer saying your game is weak, but it'll connect you to the right people. That's actually what happened. Like, genuinely. It was so funny. Like, and I remember he was like, because I don't know, I listed some like random ass price, and he's like, the price you listed is too low. And I was like, what? How much do people pay? You were on his turf, dude. The pimp, the Final Fantasy pimp. That's why he stopped you. Real. Please, look how much dung we have. Oh, awesome. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, but the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. Stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are a part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. Reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the ERP. The stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born in is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. Decided to quickly look, and people sometimes charge 200k per hour. That seems cheap, no? But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Doorbay is waiting. I think that sounds cheap, is it not? I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Sure. I think the guy also mentioned, he's like, yeah, he was like, fucking, he really was a pimp now that I think about that. He's like, yeah, people normally do this kind of stuff in brothels and shit. And I'm like, or like at parties, and I'm like, bro, is this what the fucking, like, if you go in world chat, like the orange messages that are like, so-and-so guild is holding a party on this day and this time. We have all this stuff, like, we have all this stuff, RP, blah, 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 blah. Go to Balmung Quicksands and hope you don't get whispered by pimps? Why Quicksands? Is that, like, the place? It's the place for ERP? Why? I guess it's like Goldshire. Welcome back, Ray. Did you speak with Doorbay? Also, I heard that World of Warcraft put in, like, housing and shit. I don't know, Lamau. Community just decided to designate it as such. Fair. Well, well. Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Chimbly, for my own entertainment, you should get that new Final Fantasy dating app. And then log
She needed the rest.
your experience and make a
Come so
YouTube
far
video
and
out of
carry
it.
So much.
And I won't pay you anything. Well, it also keeps containment too.
Hien and his friend too.
I mean, like, it
Strange
keeps
that
it
they should vanish
contained.
so soon.
Ha! Ha!
That is a big ass guard.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours.
Chimbly should
I know I
honeypot
should
the
have
14
fled
players.
with the others after father died, instead of blindly fighting on.
I catfished players in Final Fantasy XIV.
It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still
I mean,
to
I think
make
the idea
amends.
of being able to, like, find people to play with based on, like, your common
Well
interests is cool. The idea of making it a dating app, it's like, maybe questionable, but I mean, I think it's in a good place where it's like, oh yeah, find people who have similar interests. I mean, you know, still e-dating.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I
Do you
would
think
say
people
you have
complain about
improved.
Final Fantasy catfishing? No thanks, I
Come
just
now,
raid.
your victory
You should raid. You should raid the Final Fantasy dating
you
app.
trounced me as a boy.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely, without regret.
My
would I
character's a
have traded
Lullafell,
it
he's
for
already
our
banned from all
people's
3. That's
amnesty,
why I'm saying you should
had it been their
catfish
will.
them. Post yourself
Instead,
as
they
like a
have called
Viera.
for the sword. So
And then
that is what I
you're
must
like,
be.
hey, meet up at
Until this
meet up
blade
at
is broken,
Quicksand,
I
and you
can
go
but
there,
carve a
and
path
they're
forward.
like, are you Chimley? And you're like, you're just like, oh yeah, this is me.
Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when I used to spar.
I was gonna say like to catch a predator style, but like they're not a predator.
How
And
you
if anything,
cried
you're
when
making
you
them
lost,
look like
And
one.
when your mother tried to comfort you. And when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
He's rage baiting him.
Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Hey, wait, what? Wait, do I have a dark secret? Chimbley, can I borrow your dark secret? I don't know if I have one. That's crazy. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vigor. Vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Oh, Chimley, did your guild already do your rating this week? Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Yeah, we did our replayers? Ah. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of this steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. Or Bardam? Bardam's Meadow. There at the altar as he did, you must pray. Raidley just decided to ask the guy in Mexico to sit out because his Starbucks Wi-Fi was spotty when we raided. What rewards do you get for re-clearing a raid anyway? The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds for the Yol, of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Chance at loot? Oh, true. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? Bardam. You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seolane? Hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. For statistics, it's usually the gears given out systematically over RNG rolling. Oh, so given to specific people who play specific roles first, and then slowly rolled out to the rest of them. Sounds to me it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Hope the Mexico player's okay. Yeah, did you say his regular internet went down because there was an outage and that's why he went to Starbucks? Ha! What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not to fall in route to a mere rite of passage. I like when my fake accent that I try to do slips off when they say something that I just don't understand. Because it's such weird English. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That's all there is to it, no? He was very inconsistent during mechanics. Wait, even with internet? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. What? Wait, Hien. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Is this a new mount? Oh man, I hope this mount isn't ugly. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. The trial? You mean the free trial to the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV online? With free playing up until the award-winning... Wait, I don't know, man. What's the chimney paste the copy pasta? I don't know. Catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. I tried, but there's too many words in it. How do you expect me to remember? Zoinks. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. Sure. They're still pretty close. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about the tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Can't believe the cartel killed one of your guild members and you're here on Ray's stream saying that they sucked anyway. Dude, I can't believe your guildmate, got arrested for killing people. That's crazy. Me when I'm forced to make a lie and I suck at it. I'm so bad at lying, I never lie. Oh, hello. I like the animation for that now. Why is there a wind sprite here anyway? Are you painters yet? Nah. You mean Pictomancer? Ray refuses to do daily roulettes, they're still like 15 levels away. Okay, I can do... do you want me to do daily roulettes? I can do daily roulettes. I'm just saying. Well, okay. I may or may have not thought that me doing a daily roulette wouldn't even do anything, because I was like, oh, well, I'm at like the max level for the story, so there's no point in leveling anywhere else. I'll just play the story. Although I guess, it would make more sense to actually do some other stuff, wouldn't it? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Alright, I was gonna see if my portraits were fixed yet. Oh, right, they weren't. Why can't I edit this? What the fuck happened here? Okay, Chimley, why do these always end up getting fucked up? Like, is there a way to make it so they stop getting fucked up? Having to do this every single time. Because you race changed. I know, but like... And no? Yeah, I know I RCTA, but like... Why can't I edit it now? I can change my pose on here? That doesn't do anything. I was lied to. Oh, fuck. I think Maka Maka likes you. He'll be frozen. And I'll be free. Do I have to be in like a town to update my portrait? Or how does that work? Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us a little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? I don't know, Lamau. Seoul Inn is not much farther. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. I have another one of these as well. I guess because I hit level 65. Once we get to a good stopping point for a little bit, we'll go and do the little ladies thing, and then we'll also do the class quest, or job quest. It's so, like, weird. Why are they called jobs? I mean, I get it makes sense, like, you know, but, like, I'm so used to them being called classes. What the fuck? They got a fucking wall? They have a wall as an enemy? Where's my teammates, bro? The guy was like, oh, I'm sure they're gonna show up again. Why don't you help me? Fighting for my life. There we are. I win, I win. It all started 39 years ago when Final Fantasy first released. Has it actually been 39 years? You mean the original Final Fantasy? I guess, yeah. Yes? Dude, that's crazy. If you were someone who played the first Final Fantasy, you would have had to be, like, at least, like, 5 to 10 years old, so by now you'd be, like, in your late 40s. Dude, I'd be... That's crazy. You know what? I saw a post today, or not today, yesterday. I saw a reel where it was like, it was Finn Wolfhard, I think, and somebody, I guess they were talking about like, I don't know. He mentioned like he brought up like One Direction, and his co-star didn't know who it was because she was like young, like pretty young, and somebody in the comments said that like One Direction is at the same. Well, like, One Direction is at the same, like, time period / age difference as when, like NSYNC and stuff were, like, that's, like, the same equivalent distance. So, like, we're basically having, and, like, if you, like, talk to someone about One Direction who's too young, like, essentially we're gonna have the exact same thing happen where you're like, oh, remember One Direction? And they'll be like, what the fuck is that? Or, like, other stuff, you know? I don't know if it's NSYNC, but it like other ones too. Time is a construct. Unfortunately. Right, this path, this must be the path that leads to Bardam's medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there is a first for everything, no? Dude, what is she doing? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what she's doing. Level 66, oh my god. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's medal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have a Nadam to win. Bardam's medal now accessible. A regular duty has been added to the duty finder. Wow. Let me just remember what I'm doing. Alright. Sure. I'll join with other players. And I'm not even gonna look up the boss fight. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing it for once and I'm not gonna complain, and now Chimley's gonna be like, what the hell? Now I can't complain that Ray's gonna look up the boss fights. This dungeon's neat, is it? Why? Because you have to like tame something? Immense. Dude, why is it always the DPS players that ready last? Ah, someone left. It's at the point in the MSQ where Tombstone level 60 tank gear stops being as effective. Wait, really? The Tombstone. Is there a reason why? Good luck? I don't like you saying that. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, those are cute. Don't worry, just say you're new. Well, I'm pretty sure they'll know by the fact that I'm watching this whole ass cutscene. Watch my tank already run in. The tank will play nice instead of going for the quadruple. No, I can handle the quadruple. I'm not bad. I'm built different. You're underestimating my ability. Three sprouts? Oh, fuck. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Dude, what the fuck? How is he taking so much damage? Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh my, dude, I can't fucking... Everyone's fucking dying, bro. Okay, wait, should I just reset? Let's just reset. I told you. Dude, he took 1 billion damage. Like, what do you mean? How the fuck is he taking so much damage? It's actually insane. Your healer's still not healing enough? Dude, I'm trying! Okay. Dude. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't have infinite cooldowns. Oh, I forgot I can link someone with me. I may have forgotten that fact as well. How them locking in is on cooldown. I'm not. No, that's not even the problem. It's not my fault if this guy somehow takes 1 trillion damage a second. He has level 62 gear. Oh, so that's why he's dying. Fucking click on the fucking button, bro! taking so much damage. So wait, so what? So his gear is not good enough? Is what you're saying? Also, yeah, his gear is way undertuned for this dungeon. So, okay. So it's not even my fault that he fucking died. He actually is taking 5 Gogillion damage. This is bullshit, bro. Fuck, I'm pressing shift instead of control. I need to zoom out more. That's why I'm fucking confused. Yeah, but you're the healer, it's your fault. Damn. You're not wrong. Ow. Fuck it. Read that shit. Oh wait, it's need, isn't it? Not greed. I keep thinking greed means you're gonna take it. I got it, oh my god. I need to be better at saving my instant cast spells. I need to keep remembering to use my buffs. I am healing for my life right now. Dude, he takes so much fucking damage. Holy shit. I need to remember to put my DPS thing on the, or my dot thing on the thing. Jesus. Why are creative types the way they are? What do you mean? Oh wait, I didn't even see in chat he was being nice to me. He said, you're doing lovely with your heals. Keep it up. I feel bad now. What does the X do? A first trial overcome. This is interesting. The second trial is upon you. What? Do we have to get on top of each other, or no? Okay, that's just fucking weird. Bro, this is such a strange fight. I'm just fucking walking. Dude, what is this dungeon? What's with the barrel or the things? Do I have to go behind it? People of this step are just built different. I'm sure they are. Did it. Even though you aren't feeling good, he's still appreciating it. I'm gonna freak out. I didn't put my phone behind the computer today, so it's like covering up part of my screen. Gonna freak out? So you got rabies again? No! What do you mean? I've never had rabies. Hydrophobia? I'm not afraid of water. Not all of it. That's someone who has rabies would say. What do you mean? Yeah, they've got a shit ton of dots on them. There's no way they can die. People with rabies have memory problems. Yeah, but like but I don't have rabies. If I had rabies, I wouldn't be here. I need to remember to switch out when I do the other thing. Ignore what I'm doing. Ignore what I'm doing. I heard that from the CDC is that people who killed their 3-spout party in Bardom's Middle have 100% rabies. Well, that's not me, though. I didn't kill them. The enemies killed them. Hard to argue with that. Dude, it's fake. This is fake. Also, I feel like I'm doing pretty good healing considering this guy's got under-leveled gear, alright? It's like 5 people confirming you have rabies. That's not how that works. I can't. What the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? What was that? Dude, wait, what was that mechanic? You got charmed by the eye? Oh, are you supposed to turn away? Phoenix down? Did they? Oh, they could have. Yeah. Wait, using momentum just now? They did change that? Dude, I feel so fucking like, why do I feel like everything in this dungeon that's going wrong is my fault? What the fuck? Because you're the healer, I guess. Okay, got it. See, I didn't get charmed that time. I just didn't see the eye before. I can't even read chat right now. I need to remember, it's so hard to like manage all my abilities at the same time. But mostly because I haven't played this game in a bit, and so my brain's not up to stuff. Ow. It's also distracting with the fucking phone in front of the screen because I didn't move it. Yeah, I should move it. Well, whatever. It's just one. It's already done. Here's the new power. You can just blame it on the tank instead. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that because that's rude. Exactly. Mobs not dying fast enough is a DPS problem, and mobs being dead equals less healing. True. You actually are really goated on healing. You're just saying that to make me feel better about myself. I suck at this. I should quit. I didn't even get any fucking loot, bro. This sucks. You know what? I'm reading this shit. Yoink. Later. Thank you for your beautiful heals, Ray. Dude. What is going on? Who says that? Thank you for your beautiful heals? Who says that, bro? I'm going pee. I'm back. Guy was just trying to get in your good graces to employ you in his pimping, obviously. Dude, that had to be it. I need to look at this. Yeah, I died. I said, sorry the damage is too high. And then this is the mentor. He said, no worries, we can go slow. You're doing lovely with your heals, Ray. Keep it up. And then this is when I died, and they were talking about the thing. Thank you for your beautiful heals, Ray. Dude, what is that? Probably just a British guy? Yeah, gotta be. British or brain dead? I'm sorry. That was real. That was mean. Sorry. That's fucked up. Do you think chivalry is real? Jimly, how did I do on that raid? Do you think that I, as a healer, did pretty good, considering the fact that the guy was under geared? I also really need to put this game on my laptop so I don't have to worry about the camera being like, so like I'm trying to explain. So like from here, like where my mouse is, actually, you know what? I'll do this. So from here, okay, from here all the way down, this entire area I can't see. Let me party wipe twice. I'd say that's good for a 3-sprout party. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, here's my fucking hoarding problem. What am I supposed to do with all this? Oh, that's the wrong fucking one. Shit. I did get some new gear. How's my gear anyway? What high level am I? I'm blind. 269. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that was an interesting dungeon. But like, dude, that tank took so much damage. That was insane. We'll fall back there, Ray. Things got hairy at times that I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. They're supposed to be able to give them a try like she said. I need to put some of my old gear up on the market so people can buy it. Up there, look. Oh my god, it's a bird. Look, that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight and I'm gonna see that tank dying immediately. It's gonna be in my nightmares. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot I have to reset my school password, my college password. It says I have 0 days left to change the password or else I get logged out of my account. Wait, let me see if I can do it right now. Because technically it's, it says 0 days. I'm sure this is enough time. You must set a new password now. Please enter the following data. Okay. Okay, new password. Shit, man. Okay, change password. Alright, we're good. And I wonder when I'm gonna get my midterm results. I'm like pretty sure that I fucked it up. Hey, come on, move. Password changed successfully. There we go. Move your butt, dude. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo. Although I will say, I think I could have better managed my cooldowns, especially on the AoE heals. Like, some of my, because some of the other melee heals or AoE heals, I think I have a habit of relying on the basic ones instead of going for the class-specific ones.
Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Uh-oh. Dude, they got the yellows. The yellow turbans.
You!
Fuck.
Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Hien demands an audience. You will come.
That sounded really
remember
bad.
those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
If you insist.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Han's generous invitation. Lead the way.
What the fuck is this? That guy's got a big ass forehead. Ah, my eyes. Ah.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Dude, Lisa is like that one meme, you know, where it's like the person with the blue eyes going... Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
Most radiant Brother Magni, We have brought the ones you seek.
I mean, that white blonde guy?
You conquered Bardam's metal.
No, it's a different one. Let me see if I'll hold on.
As warriors of the Mole,
wait.
I. You were the Hien.
I think those memes are
yes?
true.
Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
I think he's being racist.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be due.
This is the leader of the Yellow Turbans. He's not Zhuangzi.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
I wonder if they're based on that.
The defiant will suffer in shadow.
I only know the Yellow Turbans
affront to the
exist because of that one
resplendent Azim
course I'm
himself to
taking
refuse
this semester.
generous offer when by rights you should be
Oh, I don't think we've
condemned.
gotten to that part yet.
But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and
Bro
soul.
thinks he's Solaire.
Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Okay, why is he saying the sun is a guy?
Generous offer granted to but few.
He doesn't know that.
Though perchance this is too merciful.
Wait, what the fuck? Why does he have like a half-naked man waiting on him?
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Wait, I wonder if the dialogue would be any different.
That much does indeed seem plain. However,
If you were playing as a
we are
guy.
but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious.
Why has he got those like crazy eyes?
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Well, that was cool. Like the filter.
You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Well, but where did I make the offense? But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness, time will tell. Wait, yeah, I wonder how the wording in this changes if you're a guy. The Nadam approaches, and the Orenir will reign supreme once more, such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Dude, is this one thing still better than... Oh no, it's not. Oh. That's why. You gonna try High Guard before it's gone forever? No. I'm good. Like, you know, I feel like I would just, make it die faster, you know? So I don't think I should take any part in that. What was the guarantee NQ thing? Normal quality? Oh, guarantee normal quality? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I kinda wanted to not have it glamored, but... More like Byguard. Shut up. Wait. Before we start this mission... Actually, wait. Let me accept it first, and then we'll go do my class, my job mission. Imagine being called the last Highguard player. What a title. Oh shit, maybe you're right. The last Highguard streamer. Oh my god. That'd be so sick. I might be cooking. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magnai your most radiant brother, but you're not related or something, are you? Moro. All Ordonir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, Tui the younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. It's gonna be like when the world of Final Fantasy XIV ended and they're gonna release Titanfall 3. I do feel bad that the team that was trying to escape the toxic atmosphere games are made in. Yeah, it is sad. It's a sad story, but you know, I don't even know how they would have succeeded with the funding. I mean, maybe it's just the overwhelming negative publicity they got that made them want to quit, even if they did have technically some money from the launch. I don't know. I don't know what their financial plan was. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Kumis. Yeah, I thought it said you, the red woman, you will milk our breasts. That's... Oops. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. I don't remember Lisa's accent. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. Grey Gunnar Zora at it again. These can milk my breasts. What? You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. What is that from? Wait, so... Am I gonna... Wait. Would you get a different quest depending on if you're a guy or a girl? Or I feel like maybe that'd be too much coding. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Okay. Meet the parents? Oh. Okay, we'll attune to the Aetheryte, and then we'll go do the, quests. What is this? A whistle. You can now summon the Yol Mount. Boing, boing. Yeah, be a guy, he'll be like, hey guy, you cool, will you join you in the war? Oh shit, that's crazy. Wait, so speedrunners must use men characters. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do this. Your name, foreigner? Nanya. Nunya, then, you are to dive into Azim Hat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to attain that which you seek. That shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Feather and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. It's kind of interesting seeing sexism though in the game, because I feel like they've tackled other topics. Or they've had other topics. Okay. Okay, we'll do the job quest first. I wonder if we're gonna get a new spell. I don't think so. God, it feels like just yesterday we were in Heavensward. So nostalgic. Deniquinard appears ill. Could it be he's recovering from another long evening at the Forgotten Night, or it is something else disturbing the Viscount? While your visit fills my heart with joy, Ray, I cannot bring myself to smile knowing that the Lady Laveva is troubled so. Though she should be spending these final days before the symposium placing the final touches on her addresses to the vault, she instead spends her time wandering around the pillars in a daze, mumbling to herself about earth, wind, and water. I feel that Kyokuo's departure has left a gap in Lady Laveva's heart that she knows not how to fill. I have tried at length to set her mind at ease, but one need not be a reader of stars to guess how well that ended. Perhaps if you spoke with her, she would finally listen to reason. One second, I'll be back. I'm back. Doink. How do I... You can see your abilities, right? It's K? No, not K. E. Yeah, the next one we get is at level 70. And that seems like a pretty significant change. So this is just story. Where is she? kind of sad, because part of me wants more abilities, but at the same time, we already have a shit ton. Just double checking what I have. Fight ends upon using another action or moving. Interesting, wait. Oh, so I can just, like, stay still. Is it ever worth it to actually stand still when you're using this? I feel like maybe this isn't the best, because, like... You know? No? Okay, that's what I figured. So you basically only use it as a way to, like, proc regen. Unless you really need the buffs to last longer than 5 seconds, yeah. Ray, to what do I owe the honor? No, let me guess. Our good friend, Jenna Quinard, asked you to talk some sense into poor adult-pated Leveva. Wait, did she cut her hair? And oh, goody, today I have the privilege of being lectured by both of you. Why, Lady Leveva and Ray, imagine finding you two out here this fair evening. Enough with the theatrics, Jan. I know why you're here, and as I have told you time and time again, I have not forgotten my duty to the Athenium, or my obligations to the symposium. I simply need time to think, alone. Is it because she, like, had her heart broken, so now she did that? Was that in the last quest we did with her? I don't remember. To which I keep replying, why think alone when you have one of the greatest minds in the realm at your disposal? And Ray, I hate this fucking guy. The greatest minds, eh? Then riddle me this. Why are the results of my reading from that day both Ray... Fuck, I missed the text! Peace comes, friends are made, dangerous paths are trodden. Knowledge is gained. Did that not already occur? Kyokuho and Ray both arrive as the Dragon Song War ends. Ray saves Kyokuho from death at the Steel Vigil, and knowledge of geomancy is shared with the Athenium. Yes, but what if the coming destruction is told by the inverted spire was not the incident at the Citadel, but something else, something far more grave? Then that would mean that the prophecy's fruit of knowledge and hope was not Kyokuho's stories of his art, but something different, something we will only see by continuing on this perilous path. But is it truly that path that is disastrous, or our decision to pursue it? At the end of the path, if disaster is hope, to seek would be disastrous. A big promotion is just around the corner. I know you're merely trying to ease my mind with humor, but this isn't the time for jests. Oh, sorry. If we are to understand where our fates lie, we must try and comprehend the signs we are given. And I believe these signs point to the pursuit of hope in the face of disaster. And I believe the disaster in question has something to do with Kyokuo's return home, if not the return itself. It could also mean that our friend is in danger. I see where you're going with this, and while I loved our red-robed ruckus rouser as much as anyone, excepting Flore perhaps, our journey at this time would mean the cancellation of our symposium, and with that, any chance of the Holy See ever taking us seriously. And now you can see why I've been up here day and night biting my nails to the quick. To the quick? I apologize. A lack of sleep can work ill on one's humors, but I think your intervention here today may have provided me a solution to our predicament. A solution that I am now kicking myself for not having come to earlier. A solution I myself proposed not days ago when deciding how I might attend to Kyokuo's opening of the Sixth Heaven. Ray will travel to Hingashi. What? The reading did not mention friends, did only mention friends and old and friends new. I recall nothing in there about silver-haired astrologians from Charlayan, but how do you propose Ray find our charge? Far East is a big place, perhaps we could write a letter. Yes, and address it to Kyokuho Hingashi. No, you dullard. We have something far better. We have the stars, and our undying faith that they will guide us to which we seek. Or Ray could start research in Kugane, the port city from which Kyokuho claimed he came, focusing on locations which serve as exceptional venues for stargazing, a pastime our friend warmed to during his stay with us. Or Ray could... No, wait, that actually is a decent proposal. Ray, you have your quest. May the stars guide you true. Oh, and I will expect reports. Many reports. Jan, let us return to the Alright, maybe after a few bells rest first. Stars! Oh my god, Resident Evil mention. We gotta find places for stargazing. I'm saving 1,000 gold a gil. Let's go. My friend was asking me if I wanted to buy Skyrim. I have Skyrim. They put out a new one? Bro, what do you mean they put out a new one? There's another Skyrim? Can they stop doing that? Dude, I swear, every Skyrim modder right now is readying the rope. Like... How much is $10? Dude, why is there another Skyrim? What did they even do? What is new? I need to look this up now. Dude, I swear. It's like everybody's like, stop updating Skyrim, stop it. And then Bethesda's like, okay, but what if I updated it once and broke all the mods? That would be kind of epic. The Anniversary Edition. Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Just adds extras from the creation menu. Wait, what? Can't you just get it anyway? This is not making sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Danica. How are you? How are you? Dude, why did they... I don't understand. Why did they release another Skyrim? Skyrim updating breaking mods? Bethesda? No, it couldn't be. Yeah, right? What? Not my company. I don't... It doesn't seem like it even does anything. Like... I'm confused. It's so strange. Doing good? How are you enjoying Stormblood? I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I do really like it. It's got some nice characters. The first area with all the islands and stuff was really cool. And the underwater area was sick. I like that. Kugane is packed like a warehouse with multi-storied hostels and tea houses, so the cobbles will ne'er afford a man a decent view of the skies. No, if you want to see the heavens in all their glory, you must needs make your way up. Take this bridge behind me. There atop the mighty span, the stars await. She faces directly west of Kugane Castle, up towards the Ruby Tide and Althard beyond. It is said her location was determined by a great geomancer who told the first Bugyo placing it there would ensure the city's prosperity for generations to come. You must sneeze your way? What do you mean I must sneeze my way? Myself just recently finished it and got out of Shadowbringers. Oh, nice. Yeah, I took forever to finish A Realm Reborn because like I was playing super on and off. So I streamed Heavensward and that actually ended up being a good motivator for me. And now I'm streaming Stormblood, but like, yeah, I obviously I could be going faster, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I don't know, even so far, I don't know. I feel like I'm even enjoying it slightly more than Heavensward, but like, only because I think I like the areas more. And also it feels like the story is, I don't know. I don't know, in a way, I almost feel like it's easier to empathize with like, with like the people in this situation. Weeblamal, I'm gonna blow you up in a video game. Dude, I'm just playing your own pace, that's what I always recommend, yeah. It's nice, it's fun. If it is the stars you seek, then you need only look up. But if it is a fool you seek, one who calls himself a master of wind and water, when in fact he is nothing more than a cheat, a liar, and a disgrace to our noble profession, then perhaps you might find the rat where all rats hide, near the piers. Not even that, like... Yeah, I just recently did the one dungeon where you're, for the Yole. That one was good. I liked that dungeon. The mechanic where you basically had to do like a Mario Party segment, that was really fun. When I wish to walk under the stars, I go with my promise to the Tassogari Bridge spanning yon pier. The melting of crimson into indigo is a sight you will not soon forget. Oh wait, that's a woman. A woman. She had us in just 3 words. Or 2 words? Wait. Not me fucking it up. Although, I mean... I don't know, I'm not... Okay. I do like the build-up, actually. Like, because I feel like we're really kind of building up to, like, overthrowing stuff, so I'm really excited to see what happens. I was actually kind of worried for a bit, because of how fucked up everything was with, like, the NPCs and, like, the normal people. I was almost worried that the expansion was just gonna end, like, in a way where it was like, oh well, we can't do anything, they're gonna stay a dictatorship, well, oh well. I prefer Stormblood over Heavensward. I'd much rather a civil war uprising than fighting against an ancient dragon enemy. One is clearly more relatable, yeah. Which is like, I love fantasy stuff. Like, I love fantasy stuff, including dragons and stuff. And I thought that was really sick, but I think I just didn't really care that much about Foundation, you know? Like, I didn't really care that much, comparatively to, like, you know, the underdogs being, like, you know, actually disenfranchised people. Like, I would say the story's hitting me harder. I also just, like, hated Estinian. I don't know, it started as a joke, and then I, like, kind of just don't like him, and now I don't know why anymore. See, somebody has taken my spot. I may just have to slit her throat and toss her body to the tide. What the fuck? That is not how you joke with someone, bro. Yeah, dude. Looks like someone's in my spot. I'm gonna have to brutally murder you and your family. Ah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ha ha ha. I'm pulling your arm, Ray. Or was it ear? You Westerners have such odd sayings. What brings you so far from home? A path fraught with disaster, misfortune, impending doom. Yes, well, the situation may not be as encouraging as my jovial demeanor suggests. It all began several decades ago, when the Bakufu decided they were opening the port to foreign trade vessels. To accommodate the influx of ships, a section of ancient coastline forest was cleared. However, doing so angered the entity who had guarded the wood for countless generations, a golden fox named Kinoko, or Kinko. Oh, the golden child, that's what that means. A great battle ensued, but claws and fangs were no match for cold steel. Kinko was slain, and the new port was completed. The fox's spirit, however, remained, spoiling our milk, withering our crops, causing storms that dashed ship after ship against our rocky cliffs. In desperation, the Bakufu turned to the land's most powerful geomancer, my great-grandfather, Kazan. Kazan used the power of the sea, the skies, and the land to soothe the spirit long enough that he could erect an invisible barrier that not only protected the city, but ensured that it would prosper. That's an interesting, like, kind of bringing in the idea of, like, you know, destroying the environment. That's neat. And the consequences from that. I love 2014, but I'm a certified fantasy hater. I think sci-fi can do anything fantasy can, but better and more interesting with more options and possibilities. I think it depends. Like, I think they serve different purposes. I prefer fantasy, but, like, I think my only problem with sci-fi is I feel like sci-fi gets kind of repetitive because I feel like there's not that much variation, you know? I mean, that is the point of a genre, to be fair. Gunbreak is the best class, hands down. It is cool. It is a cool class. I think, like, for me, I think that I kind of have the same issue with fantasy where it can get really, really similar, and I think that's just because there's not enough innovation in the genres. But, like, in my mind, I think of fantasy and stuff like that to, like, be kind of, like... It's basically sci-fi, but instead of technology, it's magic, you know? You can say the same thing for fantasy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Bad sci-fi can get repetitive, but I think fantasy is a lot more repetitive than MMO. I think it depends on how much you're exposed to them, you know? Like, if I play, like, 3 sci-fi games back-to-back, I'll be like, dude, that's so repetitive. But, like, I don't know, I try to mix it up a little bit. Like, different themes and stuff, because I'm not great with things being the same all the time. I think, fantasy sci-fi is also pretty cool. But I think the main problem I have with sci-fi is it feels like the designs of sci-fi are always really sterile looking. Or, like, very, like, super uber simplified. Which is fair, but, like, I don't know. I kind of wish there was more variation in style. But obviously that's the same thing in fantasy. I think that's, like, every genre has the same problem, you know? It's just how much you like it that allows you to tolerate it better. Kazan used the power of the sea. Yeah, okay. At once, the fortunes of Kugane's citizen returned. My great-grandfather was hailed as a hero, and geomancy as the savior of our nation. Within a matter of moons, the streets were lined with the stalls and tents of would-be seers, people practically throwing coin at them for their advice and blessings. These pretenders, these charlatans, were not interested in the sacred rites passed down to my great-grandfather from his great-grandfather and his great-grandfather before him. They were not interested in maintaining the barrier that preserved Kugane's luster, and drove back the powers that would see it fall. No, they were more interested in lining their pockets, and now the bonds that hold the barrier in place are about to break, and there's none left with the knowledge to mend them, the knowledge that died with the passing of my grandfather. And so I set out to convince the geomancers of Kugane that only united would we discover the means to save our fair city. That only united would we stave off the darkness and bring lasting prosperity to one and all. That only united we would my great-grandfather's legacy live on. I think all fiction is repetitive when you boil it down to its archetypes. Yeah, true. I can play Nier Automata, Warhammer, Space Marine, and Soma, all 3 sci-fi, and wildly different. I also feel like sci-fi tends to ground itself better with technology, and fantasy with magic is usually more loose and hand-wavy. Yeah. I mean, there's still some aspects in sci-fi that are equivalently hand-wavy, you know? like just using technical jargon to make stuff up. I mean, I think some of them try to be more, you know, science-based, and that's cool, but like I don't like fantasy because, or like I don't play fantasy, or I don't enjoy fantasy because it's, you know, because it's like scientifically accurate. I like fantasy because I like fiction. I like magic and shit. I don't care if it's real. I mean, I think it's cool when fantasy settings try to add in scientific aspects, like, oh, if magic was real, how would that affect science? I think that's cool. And yeah, they have different aesthetics. But like, in my mind, all of those games that you listed, to me, I think because of the way I perceive things, I think all of them are somewhat repetitive except Nier. Like, I mean, those are all, like, they're all pretty similar. Or at least they have aspects that are similar that, like, I feel like are all similar over sci-fi. I haven't actually played Nier, except I played the phone game and then that shut down. I need to play it on stream though. I have it on my wanna playlist. Alas, I failed, branded a deceiver by those very men and women who had grown fat on deceit. Unable to mend the bonds myself, nor rouse my peers to action. I stood on this very bridge and thought on an answer, and then I saw it in the setting sun. My answer lay in the west. So I packed my bags and headed to Eorzea, in search of something, anything that might help me save Kugane. I believed that something astrology, but before I could be certain I was summoned home. This you already knew. Since then, I have been coming here every night, hoping the stars might provide me with another revelation, but they remained silent. Ray, the heavens speak through you. Tell me, what do they say? I don't know. Solve your own problems. Use astrology to restore the barrier. Use geomancy to solve... I don't know. Use geomancy, I guess. I admit it was a long story, but did you not hear a single thing I even said? If I could mend the barrier myself, I wouldn't have traveled halfway across the world in the first place. Dude, that's the answer is inside you. I'm not wrong. Here's half the reason I started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I have about 1,005 hours, about 500 hours in Automata and another 500 in Replicant. Ooh. I have a friend who's really, really into it. Wait, but I did travel halfway across the world, didn't I? And I didn't come home empty-handed. If I learned one thing while in Ishgard, it was that Western astrology is in many ways a complement to geomancy. Used together, they might just work. After all, you only need your aspected benefic, and you can mend my injury. Is that not so? No, really, I'm genuinely asking. The lesson for explaining the finer details of the stars' power and how to harness it was conveniently scheduled for the day after I returned home. But you know it all. Tell me, you can help me repair the barrier. Soft magic versus hard systems, yeah. Hard magic systems are very rule-based and grounded in how they work, but involves a lot more world-building effort from the author, much like trying to think of how the technology in a sci-fi system would actually function, while soft magic is a little more flying cars because they are obviously just technologically advanced. How does it work? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like, I don't know, even in this sci-fi thing where it's like, oh, virtual reality, how does it work? It just does. Or you, like, make up shit, like, you make up a science that doesn't exist, you know? Same thing in fantasy and other things, too. Ah! That's just fiction. Ah, ha ha ha, I did it. Great-grandfather, I found a way to make things right. Professional voicer. Well then, we have no time to lose. My great-grandfather created his barrier by anchoring the energies of wind, water, and earth to 4 shrines located in the north, east, south, and west ends of the city. It is there the bonds must be repaired. We shall begin with the nearby westerly shrine on the short pier. This is a long-ass quest, and I don't even get a spell. So no spell? I love breaking my legs. You used to get a spell? Unfair. This is one of the shrines of which I spoke. It may not look like much, but if it were to be destroyed, the entire city would be overrun with large testicled... What is with this expansion and testicles? I know they're talking about a tanuki, but... overrun with large testicled raccoon dogs and flying rainbow cats, or possibly just angry spirits. Yeah, large testicle raccoon dogs are tanuki. And I'm pretty sure the idea is if you rub the balls, you get good luck. If there's like a statue. My plan is simple. If I am correct, aspected benefic will intertwine with the barriers of geomantic energies, mending it as easily as it does flesh. We shall wait until nightfall to perform the rite, for the last thing we need is a drunken Ronin breaking your concentration. Am I gonna have to do 4 instance quests? Speed of those bonds deteriorate increases with each passing day. Add this. Okay, I can't read that fast, man. The magics intertwine like 2 halves of a whole. I don't mind soft magic, but I feel it often leads to Deus Ex Machina situations where I feel like the character pulls out something with their ass and they don't solve issues that clearly wouldn't be a problem with magic. For example, having glasses in a world where magic can heal otherwise deadly wounds. Yeah, I mean, I think in some ways it is just like down to like aesthetics, you know? Something happens in a lot of sci-fi where they have shots that use the same nebulous nanotechnology to speed up the healing. Nano machines, son. I actually think Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is a really good display of sci-fi that I enjoyed. I think it's because a lot of sci-fi tends to lean on very space-heavy stuff. In the end, both sides are flinging shit at each other. Yeah, it's like, fucking, what else? What is it? It's like, I don't know, whatever, man. I don't know, whatever. Shut up. I forgot, I couldn't remember what I was saying. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like it's a subjective thing. Subjective, right? Not believing shit's the most broken holes in the logic as to why I hate fantasy but like sci-fi. I mean, I feel like sometimes it's just vibes based. Like, you know, like sometimes you just don't vibe with it as much. Like, oh, why don't you like a certain color? There's not really much of a point in trying to explain it. It's just like, man, I don't know, I just don't like it as much. Subjective, you're allowed to say not my jam. I just don't like when people say things against one that also apply to the other. I mean, valid, but I think it's easy to make generalizations about something without realizing that they apply to everything else. Sending our minions out to stay. Okay, so we have to fight the little things. Vibes based, yeah, I get your point, but I feel like I get that BS list in the sci-fi I consume compared to fantasy. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's also, I feel like a lot of opinions based on other stuff. Yeah, largely based on sample sizes, exactly. Like, obviously your opinion on something is going to be based on your experience with it. So I'm sure there's probably fantasy stuff out there that you do enjoy, but like, it's probably harder for you to find than maybe sci-fi stuff you enjoy. Like for me, like I still enjoy sci-fi, but like, I do enjoy fantasy more. What's your heal button? Alt F4. What do you mean, what's my heal button? There's like 18 heal buttons. Like asking me, oh, which finger are you using? For what? Like, I have 10. Your biggest heal? Control 3, I guess? Raise heal button is elite system 32. Like, I guess my single target heal that heals up to 900%, or 900 depending on the lowest, is my control 3. I have my heal over time on control 2, my cleanse on control 1, sleep on control 4. Shift 1 is the smallest heal, shift 2 is a bigger heal. Shift 3 is an AoE, or an AoE heal that regens. Shift 4 is another regen. Shift 5 is a big AoE heal and damage. Shift 6 is the heal with a regen. Shift 7 is an AoE heal. Control 3? I feel like... I feel like... that's not gonna do anything. I have so many other heals. It's like saying, like... Oh, okay. Yeah, you have a sword, but you're not allowed to specifically stab them. Like, yeah, there's other things you can do. I'm barely even taking damage. Hey, but it's your points, you know? Now, you wanna know what genre actually does suck? I was trying to think of something that I could say to, like, be really inflammatory, but I actually couldn't think of anything. What is the genre that actually does suck? Like, just is bad. Period. Presumably managed the... Oh wait, saying I hate fantasy may have been an extra exaggeration since I love the Tolkien universe, especially the Silmarillion, and love... Oh, Silmarillion, sorry. I love Freerin and just got home from a D&D session. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, if you find the type that you like you probably enjoy more hard magic systems where everything's explained, you know? There's only fantasy that can manage to keep me in. Yeah, I get that. Banning stabbing with a thrusting sword is like, with like a rapier, is more debilitating than banning stabbing on something with like a better cutting edge like saber. Okay. Semantic Sammy. Like, let me make my point and just pretend it works, okay? I don't poke holes in my theory. I'm the streamer. You're supposed to be like, oh, you're so true, Ray. You're so true. Sorry, I kind of hit my mic a little. Plus 5k true is easy to make it back as much as I lurk, true. I know too much about swords. Yeah, but I'm not using Man, I want fried chicken. Do you guys... Okay, actually, this is a good question, though. Do you guys believe there is a genre that actually, like, genuinely is ass? Like, genuinely sucks? Like, it is a really bad genre? I feel like genres exist because people like them, right? Because they have to be big enough to get that. Harry Potter. I enjoy the Harry Potter world. I don't enjoy it as much as some other things. For what? Like for, I don't know, books. Let's just say books or like novels or stuff. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of like the Harry Potter movies, but I liked, or the books, I guess, but whatever. But like, I liked Fantastic Beasts because I'm a big fan of monster design and monsters in anything. So it was cool seeing those things on TV and stuff. Or not TV, but in the movies and stuff. Always hated it because half of it's just a rip-off of Lord of the Rings. Wait, which parts are rip-offs? Like, I mean, I've seen the Lord of the Rings, but like, I'm not like crazy into it. My girlfriend is, but wait, what is ripped off? I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's, you know, J.K. Rowling. Not much could surprise me about that woman. Where am I supposed to go? this way. Nah, not an entire genre. There's genres that just aren't for me. But I wouldn't say any genre is bad at its core. Yeah, I guess. How dare you not make an inflammatory remark? Dude, Dude, I could get fried chicken. You guys have, like, any hot takes about, like, different food chains? I guess for me it's biographies. Yeah. I mean, I don't really care about them. I mean, in some cases they can be interesting, but... Oh! You know what? The fucking... self-help books that are like just not helpful at all, or like the ones where it's just someone bragging. I guess that's not really a genre, but it's like a subgenre within a genre. Different what? Like, do you have hot takes on, like, different, like, I don't know, fast food places? Like, is there a specific fast food place that people love that you're like, this is fucking stupid? I don't know. Yeah. Well... Wait, again? No. A fine display, fine indeed. Though if it were I might have used gravity instead of malefic when the foul creature had... Ah, right. I'll just be staying that tongue of mine again. Kyokuho, I was told there were spirits in the streets. Oh. And you arrived just as they are vanquished. How fortunate. Yes, Master Murakumo. The bonds are mended, made whole with Western magics and a little shoulder grease. Or was it knuckle grease, Ray? Hot take on food places, Five Guys is overrated and too expensive for what it is. How much is Five Guys nowadays? I haven't been in a while. I will say, I do actually hate Five Guys fries. I think they're not that good. I think they are way overhyped. Western magics, this Aegean lady is none other. And wait until you see the reinforced bonds. The energies twist together with ours like sun and moon, like darkness and light. They are as one, master. Then I was right to summon you home. Pardon my intrusion, traveler. I am Murakumo, second pupil of the great Kazan and instructor to young Kyokuho. But with Kugane safe, I can now return to Ishgard to complete my training as an astrologian. Huzzah! Absolutely not. While you have mended the weakened bonds for now, their ephemerality remains. Unless you expect your friend here to remain in Kugane for the remainder of her life, we will need to find a more permanent solution. In other words, the bonds must be laid anew. I will say, though, because I usually get, like, a burger with, like, bacon on it or something from, like, Five Guys. I feel like Five Guys does bacon pretty good. Like, it's at least the one I go to is, like, it's always, like, crispy. Crispy, you know? Last time I went probably was pre the Great Panini, you know? Yeah. My opinion stands firm all these years. I don't think if there's any other place that I'm not a big fan of. There's not one ring, but multiple Horcruxes. Dumbledore is just Gandalf. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, Dumbledore and Gandalf, yeah. The Dementors are just Nazgul. Small, pitiable creatures who talk in third person. A fountain that gives you... Oh, true, yeah. Dobby. Oh, yeah. Gives you visions. Fountain that gives you visions, and I can go on and on. These things are just inspiration. They add up fast and over a point. I don't think it's a coincidence. That's... Yeah, actually, I do agree with that. like, there is actually a lot of stuff that is very eerily similar. I think there is a point to be made of like, oh yeah, inspiration, blah, like, and I think technically, even if there is a lot of inspiration and you can't technically call it copying, I think if there's enough to the point where it becomes like, okay, this is a little bit too much inspiration, you know? Like it, you know, you gotta divert in some places. I don't like peanut oil on their fries. I think it tastes kind of eh. I wonder if that's why I don't like the fries. I don't know, I feel like they're just never crispy. Like, I've never gone to Five Guys and the fries are like actually crispy, like, you know. But you know as well as I, the secret to laying those bonds died with my grandfather. Not a day goes by that I do not suffer the burden of my ineptitude. Had I shown promise in the art as your grandfather did, perhaps Kazan would have entrusted me with the knowledge as well. But he did not, and now they are both gone. We can lament that which we cannot change, or we can put aside our past failures and seek the path which leads us forward. My master is right. Perhaps there is something in my grandfather's tomes, or perhaps I may still find a way to win over the other geomancers of our cause. There's always hope, is there not? If anything, you've given us time to search for an answer, and for that I am grateful. The city would be as well, if they knew you had saved them from an army of angry wraiths looking to devour their souls and defecate their bones, straight to the darkest of hells. Miss my fry truck back home. Fries under the bridge with some of the best summer memories. Wait, you got a truck for fries? Whenever it gets around the state fair time, there's always, like, next to the Fleet Farm, there's always a bunch of trucks that are, like, normally at the state fair, so you can get, like, mini donuts and, like, fries and shit. It's kind of nice. Although I haven't gone in a long time. In his haste to find a difficult answer, he looks past the simple one right before his eyes. It may take Kyokuo time to realize it, but you are the hope which we seek. In time, you will come to see it as well. Am I done with the quest now? This is a pretty long sidetrack. Okay, where am I? Like a fair food truck, but around all summer along the waterfront? Oh, that does sound really nice. Yeah, I'm more, I don't know. I feel like if the fries aren't crispy, it's kind of like, you know? I will say, though, when I went to Germany, and they had a thing where you can get, like, a donut, and, you can get, donut, is that how you say it? Dude, fuck, I can't do umlauts, okay? I can't do umlauts. Fuck. You can get donut, and you can get it with fries, and they put the, like, tzatziki sauce on it. Dude, the fuck this stupid fucking... Whatever. And it was so good, and I wish we had that in America. Also, the best hot dogs come from sketchy street food carts. I haven't had a hot dog in a long-ass time. Oh, I will say, though, have you ever, like, had the hot dogs at Sonic? Because, like, I'll admit, like, when I was little, I used to always get the chili, like, the foot-long chili cheese dog. Because I was, like, a psychotic child. So I guess this is farewell, unless that is you're staying. You're staying? She's staying, Master. She's staying. What changed your mind? No, don't tell me. Knowing that you will be here with me and Master Murokumo is enough. I was beginning to worry that what I would do the next time the city was invaded by Kinko's minions. The Master can barely take his way out of the privy each morning, let alone battle blood-lusting specters. And that you mention it, this all reminds me of that reading Lady Laveva conducted the morning I arrived at the observatory. Something about friendly paths lined with dangerous fruit bushes winding their way to hope. But the stars truly have predicted all this. If so, I'm impressed. I will need to think more on the issue. Until then, might I suggest you continue the refinement of your art here in the scenic Hingashi. You'll find our beasts just as formidable as yours in the west, if not doubly so. Dude, this guy's a fucking yapper! He doesn't shut up! But point is, I could never stomach HP even before J.K. Rowling went insane. Yeah, fair. We don't have Sonic here. I forgot. I forgot you live in Monopoly Land. Or actually, no, I didn't forget you live in Monopoly Land. I just didn't know Sonic was there. Or not there, I guess. Sorry. Chimbly, is the Little Ladies event in Gridania? Oh wait, ad starts. Hold on, I'll be right back after ads. Hold on. I'm back. In Uda. Okay, so where in Ulda is it? Just like in the front? Wow. Where's the NPC? Here? Just down the road? Why? If it isn't Ray, it is my great pleasure to welcome you to this year's Little Ladies Fest Days festivities. Have you partaken in this year's concerts, my friend? The Songbirds have the Seneschal Prince. The Songbirds and the Seneschal Prince are, as ever, our shining stars on stage, and they have been practicing oh so diligently for this event. My, how marvelous! What seasonal sensations! The Songbirds and Seneschal Prince's performances have propelled their popularity to. Stop! What this is alliteration. Their economic. I'm not reading that. Forgive me for my raucous rambling. I am Dural Tharal, known reporter. Okay. Gather information. Blah blah blah. I can scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity. 1,000 thanks. Tendency to focus. Whatever. Blah blah blah. Basically, we have to help promote. Come from humble beginnings. Oh, this is new. This guy wasn't here last year, I don't think. It'd be remiss of me not to mention Picot, our dancing Seneschal Prince. Inspire one another, blah blah blah. This year we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique line of themed apparel and illuminations for the occasion. Alright. Why the cheese? What did I do? What have I done? Certain duties that require one or more NPCs to accompany you in order to proceed the quest objectives. Long your time in the same area as possible run monsters while escorting. Also speak with NPCs while you essential conversation points. The option to part ways, yeah. Cause I could. Fucked up. Would you kill someone just cause you could? God, the characters on the shirt is so funny. Yes, that's fucked up. Police. They really did just put like a PNG on a shirt. Reminds me of like the shit you'd see in like Roblox or like even like I don't know, Second Life, where you just put like a random ass PNG on a shirt and call it a day. Yes, and I guess you're not wrong. I want to get back to the main mission, so that's why I'm not bothering with the dialogue too much. Okay. I feel like this girl was in a previous year's quest as well. And she seems familiar. Unless I'm actually insane. Ah. Okay, basically we were just promoters. Okay, time to enjoy the event. Furnish you with a set of attire. Am I gonna get the PNG shirts? Wait, so we have to actually like... Wait, how do you even activate the thing? I have to talk to like the royal handmaiden? Blue. Yeah. Oh, they already completed it, man. I just fucking got here. Now what? Well, now what? Do I have to wait? Did I fuck it up? Do I have to wait? I technically completed it. Is it because I didn't do anything? They're like, ah, nah. How long does it take for it to come back? $10? I'm gonna go get chicken. I think I can drive, get chicken, and get back in like maybe 10 minutes. Should I? Should I do that? You said 10 minutes. Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure? Are you sure you're sure you're sure? Yeah. I don't know, Lamal. I just look it up. I don't see it. Guys, maybe it'll just start soon. Wait, let me double check how long it would take. It would actually take me like 10 minutes. But now it's already been like 3 or 4 minutes. So if I go now, it's gonna happen while I'm gone. No. I'm not, it's just a cool outfit. It's a cool outfit. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to wait a couple minutes. Or I could... I'm so tempted. Wait, are they even open? Yeah, they close at midnight. I could just get some after I'm done streaming. It's not like it's gonna take me any different time. I thought they would be closing way sooner. Okay, damn, this is taking a while. Maybe I genuinely would have had time to go get the food and then come back. No chicken ASMR? Dude, you mentioning it is making me even hungrier. Dude, like, people are setting up. It's gotta happen soon. Right? I'm gonna visit you there? Sure, Fukuro. Sure. Give me 5 minutes. I did see you just get online. I'm on a different data center, need to swap. Yeah. Dude, everyone here has like actually like good outfits unless they have the stupid ass thing on. I look so... This is such a bad photo. Dude, I 100% could have just gotten chicken. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize the fate would take this long to come back. It's like every 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, I should have... Yeah, if I left right away, I could have... Okay, there we go. It's here. I'm so freaking excited. Hey, what is this guy? Oh, he wants purple violet. Yeah. We haven't done even the main with my main so far. Only with my new character. Ah. Dude, I'm built different. I'm built different. I wonder if... I wonder with how long this takes. Dude, I keep thinking about chicken. Oh, Full Girl, hi. Oh, I like your outfit. Wait, it actually kind of reminds me of, fuck, why can't I remember what it's called? Wait, why can't I remember what it's called? I think it was like a web comic type thing. I just outfit on my VTuber model. Oh, wait, really? That's sick. I was gonna say, it reminds me... oh, wait. It was just... Oh, yeah, okay. It reminds me of Homestuck a little. Hopefully you don't take that as an insult. That's cool, though. I love Homestuck. Or I like Homestuck. Yeah. That's the vibes it gives me. Oh, wait. I have to start. I have to keep cheering. Wait, so there's a time limit? I swear to God, if we fail this, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Hey, we did it. I empathized. My stomach's actually rumbling. That's crazy. The Lalafels are starting to turn into walking chickens. Wait, you have to keep doing these to unlock everything? Wait, how many times do I have to do this? Wait, okay, wait. I'll be back. I'm gonna get chicken. I'm finally back. Oh my god. Wait, why do I have two more? Wait, no, I did. I know, I might. I thought I had more. Sorry about that. So it ended up taking a bit longer because I got in the car. I was ready to go. I asked, because the thing is, I didn't. I was like, oh, I don't really have to drive there, or whatever. Even though it's not that far. I was like, oh. I asked my mom and my sister, like, hey, are you guys hungry? I was hoping one of them would go. Little did I know. They said no. And then I got in the car and I was about to leave. I left my phone in the house because I was like, fuck it. I don't need to take my phone with me. I get a call and my car is hooked up to the phone. And yeah, the car is hooked up to the phone. And so I got called. My mom called me. And she's like, hey, I'm gonna text you what I want. And I was like, you just told me you don't want anything. And she's like, well, I was thinking. And so I had to run back inside, get my phone, and then drive. And then by the time I got there, the car that was in front of me, I don't know what they ordered, but like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it took like at minimum 3 to 4 minutes just for their food, which is crazy because when I got mine, it took me like 1 millisecond. So I don't know how many people were in that car, but it was ridiculous. Anyway, though, I got my food. Also, wait, how do I turn off the walk? Also, Fuko, you want to give me something? Also, hi, Billy. Welcome on in. Sorry. Also, and thank you, Jackal, for the raid. That was really funny that it ended up just so happening as I'm not home. Dude, they fucking skimped on the fries. Oh my god, this is actually rage bait. Genuine rage bait. Wait, Safuku, what did you want to give me? Yeah. I'm so glad. Yeah, I was craving it so bad. I haven't had fried chicken in a while. On the bright side, I can also just like... I can just like get the rewards from barely doing anything. Wait, so how do I stop walking? I don't remember. Isn't there a button? Why did that one Lalafell just try to like jump on the stage and attack the woman? Oh wait, yeah. I am returned. Do I have to keep doing this, or do I only have to do it like once or twice? Trying to use my mouse with my left hand is kind of hard. They got a top. Okay, Fuku, what did you want to give me? How much gil do you have? 570,000? Are you going to rob me? Ow. Why are you giving me 67 boiled eggs? Is this Code Vein 2? Well, thank you for the money. And the eggs. Why do you have that many eggs? I feel like that's like... You just walk around with a bunch of eggs in your pocket? Why do you have 800 eggs? They give 30 minutes plus 3% XP? Oh shit. That's actually good. Alright, I'm almost done eating. Alright, let me throw it away. Okay. Oh my god, you're dead. How did you die? Also, I was given leftover chicken from my mother. So that's awesome. I got more chicken. And fry. Self-destruction? Is that one of the, like, the blue mage spells? Yeah, blue mage spell. The confused, thank you. Thank you, Bukro, for dropping by. I appreciate it. And yeah, if it's 4 AM, if you need to sleep, get some sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And thank you for the 67 eggs and the 100,000 gil. Alright. Alright. I'm back. I'm done eating. We're good to go. I still don't know how to stop walking. Dude, what did my cat press? Numpad? Hey, did that work? It did. Okay. I didn't know I had that bound to that. Alright, well at least now I have enough to, like, get a few things. I have 10! God damn. cat is flicking her tail in my face. I thought... Wait, oh. Okay. Man, okay, I do want to get some more. I want to get some more. It's kind of... I feel like it's a bit silly, the fact that you have to do it over and over, but, like, I guess it's fair. My cat's now laying on my mouse pad, completely in the center of it. I think that with this one, we'll be able to get as much as we wanted. Or at least, I might have to do like one more. I don't know. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh, I'm so bad. I did the wrong one. They hate me. Rub my belly. I'm rubbing my cat's belly. Oh, she's on her back now. Okay, be careful. Because I also want, like, the, like, picture, or, like, the painting or whatever. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. My cat keeps trying to... Like, she's acting like she's gonna bite the cord. Oh, you're so soft. You're so soft. Wow. No. Leave the phone alone. Shh. Stop. Dude, why is this big ass fucking whale of a man sitting right in front of everybody? Alright. More stuff unlocked. Oh. Okay, I have 6. I don't need confetti. The tree is 3. It's 3? You gotta be kidding me. I might have to do another one. Dude, this is so sad. I don't think I have these. Yeah, okay, one more and that should be enough. 67 boiled eggs is actually nuts. Why isn't there like yeah, level 50 to be a master alchemist? Okay, well it's only one more. I guess while we wait, I could go put the, what do you call it? Actually, I guess I should wait, shouldn't I? I feel like there was something I was gonna do and I don't remember what it was. Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, this is disgusting! Oh, this is horrible! What have I done? My entire inventory! Oh, I can undo it, thank God. It's so ugly. Potions, materia. What about all this stuff? So many of these things that I just don't need. Okay, why does it feel like they're happening faster than they did before? Okay. Last one, and then I'm free. And then I can put the rest in, like, my apartment storage or something. I can also probably see if there's any duplicates to items so I can store them in my retainers. I swear, one day I will go through my retainers and actually clean them out. Now, whenever that is, I don't know. Especially because I have, like, a massive hoarding problem. You could put me on that one show, Orders. Was that a TV show or did I make that up? Like on the same channel as like My Strange Addiction or something. Oh, my cat. Dude, whenever my cat is on her side, even if she's like, if she's on her side, if her tummy's out, I want to rub your tummy. And she likes it. She starts purring, and now she's on her back. She's just asking for it. Oh, she's so cute. So cute, so cute, so cute. Ah, wait. Her fur is getting everywhere. We're almost done. Hey, can't. I'm doing that because I'm also wiggling my cat right now. I say that like it makes it make more sense. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm finally free. Took a while. Alright. Let's go to the... inn. I know what an inn is. Alright. And then we can at least clear the inventory a tiny bit. What are you sniffing? My cat is sniffing the computer. Laptop. Oh, and she has her mouth open like it smelled bad. What do you mean? It shouldn't smell like anything. What are you smelling? There's nothing there. Weirdo. Genuinely smelling the air. There we go. Do we have any other ones that can be stored as like an entire set? I don't think so. Alright, we're good. I guess I need to go to my apartment for that, don't I? I wish they had more than 175, but I guess it makes sense. Wait, what? Wait, what sold? Oh, the bridesmaid tights. Dude, it's such free money. It really is. 77K? Oh my god. Yeah, the Time-Worn Dragon Skin map. Okay, wait, what I need to do... I need to just buy more bridesmaid tights that I can sell for a profit. Because those are the ones that I feel like are always getting bought, is the tights. Or I guess I could do all of them. I find it crazy that people don't know you can just, like, straight up... Like, it feels like a scam. It really does. The fact that, like... You can just, like, scam someone out of, like, 20,000 gil. Because they don't know you can just go to Uda and get the bridesmaid stuff there. I feel like a scalper. It's so stupid. Wrong one. Yeah, that was like a 7K. Buy two. You don't want to buy too many. I mean, is it not that much money? Yeah, but it's something, and I like seeing the number. My cat just knocked the pop filter off my microphone. Girl, you are all up in my face. Okay, go to my apartment. Hello. Oh, she's rubbing against the mic again. Hey, stop. She's purring. She wants attention. That's a good one. What is this? Oh, it's a... How do I... rotate it? Oh, like this. Beautiful. I don't even know where to put this one. Put it all the way up there. My room looks psychotic. Wait, so this outdoor furnishing, is it possible for me to still, like, put it somewhere, or no? I guess I'll just have a tree in my inventory. Oh, well. Okay. Sell items in your inventory. How much is this selling for? Okay, wait, I have an idea. Take this off the market. We'll put it back on in smaller segments. So people are asking for around 4,250. We can sell that in bundles. Sell that in bundles of like... Actually, no, we'll do 4,350. And in bundles of 10... Okay. Put up for sale. 4,350. And you put it up for another 10. And then for the last one, 4,300. And we put that up for 20. Boom. That's how you do it right there. Thugonomics. Okay, how much are people buying this for? 29k? That's... Okay, that's like a 10k increase. Somebody's gonna buy that. Or that's mine. That's mine. That is my retainer. Okay, hold on. I can just... Okay, go back. I'll just have my retainer and put it up for more money. No one's buying it, you know? How about these? Why aren't these selling? Are they just rare? Oh, people are selling them for fucking nothing! For nothing! Give my money! For nothing! Yeah, people are selling it for hella cheap. Okay, put it down to like 25k. How about this one? 1,800. Just the price on this. This is at 48k, put it at 45k. And just in case, we'll do this one at 40k. And then put up one for another 40k. I feel like putting 3 on the same market is not the smartest, but... What else we got? Okay, there's these. How much are these selling for? 49k? High quality doesn't matter. We'll do 45k. Oh, I love scalping. I love scalping. Bridesmaid dress is 1.5. Dude, there's no one. Buy now. No one's gonna buy this, bro. I can put whatever price I want on it. Fuck it. We put 100k on that. So, I'm gonna hold on. I forgot. Actually, wait, I can just desynthesize them, which is better. Salvage my materia. There's actually... Wait. There's too much. Hold on. My inventory's full. So wait, now what do I do with all this stuff? Yeah, we have some in... That's my inventory. I just sell this? I'm not gonna use it. If I start leveling my crafters, I can just get the items later. How much is it per? What, people are selling it for like 150 for... I'll ask for 99. Just get out of my inventory. 20. Nobody's selling that. Okay, just sell this one normally. How about this? Selling it for 4. I'll just sell it normally. $92? Do people actually buy it? Very rarely. Can this be eaten? I can. I didn't realize that was food. You just sell this. Wait, why are people selling this for so much? The last purchase was for 100. Jesus, bro. Why is it so expensive? How do you craft this? Did I just make hella money off of this? Is there a crafting recipe or no? Are they only item drops? You can't actually like... I guess not. Okay, 115,000. Let's do 114,000. Okay. Now there's a bunch of... I don't need this rye flour. 150, 125. My cat's in the way again. Okay, I think we're doing mostly good. We did clear up some inventory space. Alright, cool. Now if only I could, like, actually know what I'm supposed to be selling here. 'Cause the problem is I have so much stuff that I just, like, I'm pretty sure I don't need. What if I could sell these? Yeah, I wish there was just more space. Because I feel like I might eventually want to use some of that. I don't know. Let's just go back to MSQ now. I've been muted this whole time. I'm going to freak out. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat and the stretch. Ugh. I was just saying I'm like being indecisive and I can't seem to figure out which pose I want to do. I wonder if it'd be possible to get the angle I want to get. I don't think it's possible. Meh. I almost feel like the options aren't as good as the other ones. Maybe this one? Where's the content? I feel like it still doesn't work the best, but... if I angle it right. It looks kind of silly. Dude, I feel like, is there a way I could make it, like if I could only make it slightly different? Like if I could move it a little backwards. So close yet so far. Whatever, it's good enough. I'm glad this one still works because I don't have to redo it. This one's so bland. Whatever. That's so scary. Whatever. This one's actually cute, hold on. Meow? Why are you meowing? Oh, my cat. Wow, that was loud. Oh. This one looks so strange now. Oh, I wish I could go just to make it look like it was the screen itself. Okay, wait, hold on. There. Yeah, I think for these ones I got lazy. Actually, no, I think I did have them at a different pose, but I guess it doesn't really work anymore. Which one was this supposed to be? Soothe? I wonder if I can choose a different one. That just looks so silly. Yeah, we be eating. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. Got a cat hair in my mouth somehow. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below. I have to obtain sword grass, right? I kind of forgot. Oh gosh. Is it like here? Wait, how do we go underwater again? Wait, I forgot. How do you go underwater? Hold on, I do want to move one of the emotes. What are you doing? Mom? My cat's being so silly. So where's the go underwater? Control spacebar. I am under the water. Please help me. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, luckily I didn't have to go very far. They're all pretty similar in distance. It's crazy that this is all I have to do to get accepted. Thought there would have been like some other requirement. Okay, watch me save this, and then I'm gonna have to like turn in the quest, and he's gonna be like, "What? You thought that was it?" I will cry. Okay, where's the other? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. I'm talking to my cat. I mean, I don't see anything. Maybe this last one's like farther out. Oh, it's under this. Of course it is. Wait, there's another one? Oh. Okay, I was a bit worried. Freedom. I'm too lazy to get up and move. Just teleport. She returns him with swordgrass in hand. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Baras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. It's a weird way to put it. I wonder if everyone else finished their thingies. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badugas swarming around me. I was swam. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see, that is well. Most radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service. The tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? That's what I'm saying. Oh, you didn't even get to see you. I went like, huh? Temulun Khatun taught me but a faction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. So the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the dawn feather were called the Ryan. Those born of the dusk mother were called the Zela, and so it was and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oronir be the children of Azim, if they are Zela born of Nama? You amuse me, Dolman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. He's so happy. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it's that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Urutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Sure. So I guess we're learning more lore. Honestly, this little area, even though it's like all up in the air and that's cool and all, kind of freaks me out with how flat it is. Like I don't know. It's like so unnaturally flat. And there's nothing up here. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap you will return to their mother. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. Sure. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Ray. All right. Real question is, where would they be? I never actually picked this up. There is one. That was so cute. I assume they'll be around the outskirts of this circle. Or not. I guess this one is. That's so cute. Another one. And there's only one more after this. I didn't even realize the way they walk off is so funny. What's going on here? Hien, you good, bro? Where are you, little ones? Your mother's waiting. It's time to come home. So he's getting... This is him getting them? Why is that one sniffing his booty? In his booty. Holy shit. Another one. I bet this last one's inside. This last one has got to be inside the castle. The booty eater. The VA who did the sheep noises? Yuri Lowenthal? No way, dude. Oh my god. That's so cool. Dude, missed opportunity to put one of the sheep in here. Yuri is everywhere? I wish. Okay, where's the one sheep I missed? Or the lamb? Maybe it's over here somewhere? Wait, where is the last one? Okay. Genuinely, where did I miss it? Am I blind? Wait, genuinely, where is the last one? Oh, it's up there. I don't know why, but this section right here, this like part reminds me of like when you play a Pokemon game and there's an item just around and you have to like climb a little bit of the... You have to like go around the map a little bit. How did this even get here? I guess walking. Dude, that is Yuri Lowenthal. You can hear it. Really sounds like Joseph from Evil Within. My drink is gone. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Oronir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. Thank you for the hydrate. As you wish, come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Al Ra and how they came to be? In the days before men, Azim and Nama waged a bitter war. The Ryan were born of the Dawn Feather and the Zayla of the Dusk Mother. Alright, it's the bitter war. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. And they were roommates. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true, but when they saw how the Zayla and the Ryan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Reminds me kind of how, like, the Norse mythology describes, like, the sun and the moon. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yeah? Yea? He was the first Oronir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defeat the Zayla, or to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. That sounds questionable. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Cool. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew. As a counterpart to the Oronir, their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. That's kind of cute. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oronir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magni. Arr, arr, arr. I wonder then what's gonna happen if we do win the... Not, like, how will the Orinir react? They'll be like, what the hell? I guess I wonder if it would make them, like, feel like, oh, well, because they're supposed to be the defenders, but we're coming in and we're defending other people. I don't know. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Rub my belly. Clean my belly. Clean my belly. What the hell, Magni? A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothar. That's a lot. What is that word? For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothar, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. That's... okay. We better not fail them, eh? Fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Reconnoiter. What even is that word, dude? What was it? Brother Magni, a word. The Baduga would require that a hostage be male. For if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Dude, what is these guys? They hate women. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose a second. Well... I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. What the fuck is with these people? I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it. At all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel, ethereal you are not. I'm your Roland Berry? You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. I want to say I'm your Roland Berry. A Western expression, I presume, betokening, I care not what. But since I must choose you, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. She milked those sheep. Gosetsu and Rei, Gosetsu and Rei then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I just realized he chose the woman who milked the sheep. When he's like trying to find his his OTP. And he chose the woman who was milking sheep. This guy's a freak. Dothar colonized far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see. Oh, wait. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them free soon enough. Let us quit this place and seek of our plans outside. Alright, speak with Gosetsu. Oh wow. That's pretty. Wait, did I ever attune to this? I did, right? Yeah. "'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothar Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that." Sure. Oh, I have to go all the way there. That's actually kind of far. I can just jump off the side of the thing, right? Yeah. Oh no. I actually was a little worried I was gonna get slapped by the tree. Nice shortcut. I mean, it worked. What is this thing? I have to stand and look out at the Dusk Throne. Why would they throw the dust? Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Ah, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Imagine dying to bipedal mammoths. Bro. They're harmless, look at them. There's also saber-toothed tigers. For some strange reason. Ow. This shouldn't be too hard. Off, Wheeze. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. But I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, That is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Oh, of course. Dude, twice today I've tried to voice someone off screen and they end up not being the voice I call out. Oh my god, dude, blue eyes. Saruk Hatun, forgive me. We are returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manza Siri. What the fuck? These ones saved me, but Geezer is... Geezer? Gesser? Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. I like her. She seems cool. Watch she ends up being like a homicidal maniac. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. Are you they? Wahaha wahaha. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Gulp. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Saru, Hatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. Well, you can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Kashun. So, that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. How callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Ray, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Dude, Gosetsu's... Every single time, it's always this guy has to do some crazy shit. C2 to corpse. C3PO. C4 planted. I feel like this is very different to how the Oranir see the women. Maybe that's why they want to rip them from their flesh.
Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Because legends never die.
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true.
I like these people.
None are braver than the Dotharl.
This little
for
tribe.
We do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly. For
I like the
thus
color
does
palettes.
His soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the sea...
Typical woman was stopped for being
Shall
misogynistic.
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn,
Typical woman always
he is
undying.
blessed with the same name,
You know how they be.
that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
This guy has no cultural sensitivity. Oh, fuck. Dude, Gozetsu, why do you have to open your big fucking mouth, bro? I didn't even say anything. Kick him out.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
Hey, don't put me with him. I didn't say anything.
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Dude, he's scaring the Huzz. I was about to marry her and he fucked it up. Gosetsu, just go back, bro. Such contempt as was in their eyes, I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. They truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution. In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Only you weren't such a loud-mouthed man. But yeah, I wonder if that's why they don't like the Oranir, because the Oranir, like, I guess they don't see women as warriors. Assumedly. And at least here it seems like women are very much warriors. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Yeah, sure. Can I talk to her anyway? I gave you leave to come in like as you to go. She doesn't like me, bro. It's all Gozetsu's fault. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Why is he still aiming at it? In case it gets back up. Just like them, you know, they revive. So the animals do that too. It kind of reminds me of the tieflings in... what's it called? The Mighty Nine, but I know there's like a specific name for the World campaign that they use. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Dorthal Ha. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Saru Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Oh. Wait, that's actually really interesting. So they just live with the new gender they have then, I guess. Ray, have you completed your inquiries? Yeah. Aye. It's as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors of practice. They were as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. I leveled up! Level 67! Don't say anything about it, I will blow you up. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharl's plans for the Nodum will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. No, I don't want you to go. Dude, let me do it. You already fucked up once. I already know I'm gonna walk up over there and she's gonna be like wanting to kill him. He's not even here. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 ain't 9. Oh my god. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know that you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nodum. Out with it, I say, dude. Gosetsu has to be the worst person at any type of, like, covert operation. This guy has, like, a distinct inability to, like, chill the fuck out for, like, 2 milliseconds. We are what you see, Domon. We are Dothal. Oh, wait, wrong one. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did for them from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. My cat is laying down in a very weird manner. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle, if we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu Khatun. Gazer's body has been given into the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight us and live. Or fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. Offering that to Gosetsu after all he's done is crazy. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is that place that Gazer has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands. If that is your will, they lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gadan may already have caught his scent. I find that, okay. So while he doesn't believe in her whole, like, oh, they revive, she doesn't believe in the idea of, like, afterlife. That's, like, an interesting dynamic. My apologies, Ray. This will take but a moment. Pay your respects to Gazer. Geezer? Gazer? Gisser? This little area is neat. Okay, they actually just set him down. They didn't even bury him. That's easy enough.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Are there even vultures in Final Fantasy? In Eorzea?
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
What happens when someone dies, but there's no child, like, then what if a child is born and there's no one who died, right? Does that mean there's, like, all of a sudden...
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
Damn.
Nay,
You can see them in
we
the
dare not
skybox somewhere
permit
in
ourselves that
Thailand. Oh,
luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be.
probably the name is gone for
Not
good.
while our
Yeah,
loved
I'd
ones yet
imagine.
remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gazer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. They have taskmaster in Eorzea? No way. No way, dude. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But
Yeah,
my
Mr.
father
25.
did, as did many of my
24.
fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
He actually does look like he's in like his mid-20s, early mid-20s.
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Are they showing me this cutscene just to stroke my ego?
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
You are ready to depart, I trust. Good, then let us away. Oh. I think we're actually, like, decently close to getting to the next, large aetheryte area. I somehow never noticed that that place had, like, actually, like, windows. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? But as well, I expected as much. The Dotharl are not schemers, they live only for war. For the contest of strength and will, they are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gadan, that feral Udgan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of her service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. All right. Oh, not me, him. My bad. My lord, Lise, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Ray. We are able to return to Mo Ilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nadam. On one condition. Bro, how many conditions? This is like the 3rd condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagan, whomsoever it may be. Okay. We swear. That's a smile, bro. We're finally free. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. Ray in court against the High Supreme saying they won't do it again. Actually true. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. Was that a teleport? I kind of thought there'd be at least like a teleport or something. Uh-oh. 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 How did he take damage? There was water. Everyone knows if you fall in water, you don't take any fall damage. This is ridiculous. Blasphemy, I say. Why is this fate called a good day to mate? Ah, okay, that's fine. Still a crazy quest name. There are so many blue quests I haven't done. Someday I'll have to go through each area and do all the blue quests I missed. Freedom. Thank the gods, you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole. And you survived Bar Dom's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Tsagan Sar, to the Nadam. Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. The great Ovo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagen. All will converge upon a light and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains, pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous, perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Hatun you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. But do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. I thought I was supposed to be giving them nice words. That guy was just rude. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bar Dom's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. And now we must stand against the Oronir and the Dotharl. We've seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? It will not be easy. No, it will not, but it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repair the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovo. My comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle. A battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. Why would I say that? We'll fight, we will win, and we will return to Mo'ilo together. Yeah, yeah. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Nice. So are we gonna... I wonder if there's gonna be a big cutscene then. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and to be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become, as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. Nice. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. How long is it? You ready for battle, Ray? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
I see you, soil bearers.
Who are these?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Hien! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this
With this
soon
big
enough
old-
once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Moilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from the other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Hagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win with the Nadam for the mole. I mean, that seems easy enough.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
Ah, damn.
Forward! Forward!
This is pretty much one of the 24v24v24v PvP maps. I was gonna say, I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Am I supposed to help? I mean... I guess we can keep going?
Out of my way!
I guess we just have to keep going. Where even is the thingy? The Ovu. Where? Oh, all the way over there. Oh my god, there's a shit ton of people. They're not that tanky though. Am I allowed to just like touch it? Ah, I see. Why can't I... There, target that one. Oh. Almost. Oh, god damn it. Magni got me, bro. You came, as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and you should be honored to, and should be, hold on. Okay, whatever. Should be honored to face you alone. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of the blood of this day. Alright, fight time.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Why is he so fucking loud?
Know your place!
Damn, okay, even the NPCs try to get it.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Oh nah, bruh. Stop. God, he is very tanky.
In death do our souls sing!
What is this? So we have to get rid of at least one of these to stop the cast. Eventually,
down before me!
just gotta slowly but surely break down their health.
Leave this one to me!
Oh yeah, that's not good. Are we actually killing them, or just like defeating them? I guess we're just defeating them because they're not actually dead.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
I'm claiming it. God damn you. Okay, second time's the charm. Come on. There we go.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hien is.
Yeah, it's me.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, Not a little terrifying.
Dude, I can't believe
What a
Yuri Lowenthal
strange
voices
tale
Lord
this has
Hien.
become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh, is it gonna be the Garleans? Ah, of course it is. This fucking loser, bro.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her! Kill 'em all!
I mean, didn't we already beat his ass before?
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Oh shit. Is he about to 1v1 them all? Or 1v20?
Hearken to me,
Oh, no.
honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Imagine everyone just starts going home.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Hien, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Oh. I hit the mic. Crush the Imperials, drive them before you. Yeah.
Time to get serious.
This blow shines you!
Mark well and learn.
Yeah, I think the one in the back's gonna be one of the most important ones to get. Also, oh my god, if the game got like way louder all of a sudden.
For you, father. Let us be about it.
Let not be left in our wake.
You shouldn't think William about your barely audible voice is ruining the Steppe people versus Garleans ASMR. Shut up!
How it burns!
Kneel or die!
Hey, what does this spell even do if it has to charge up for this long. Better one-shot everybody. The Ritual of Falling Dust. Okay, that definitely sounds like it just kill everyone. Oh my god.
I hate you! I hate you!
Can we kill this guy finally? He's been annoying like the whole time.
Impossible! She was there for the taking!
Yet again, this guy baby raging as always.
Do? I need more men, more weapons.
Please just kill him, bro. Do not let him leave again. I swear to God. Oh my fucking god.
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger.
Just kill
until
him.
we're strong
Why
enough
are
to
we
take
letting
back
him go?
everything they stole.
What the fuck? Okay, man. Yeah, let the guy who's been annoying us the past, like, however long, just let him leave.
They're yours
To report
command.
back.
Oh, yes,
Fucking...
of course.
Dude, why, bro? Why? Just kill him! That's so frustrating.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these.
Yeah, but killing is
Heed our
bad.
comrades'
Yeah, but
words,
they've
and
killed
honor
people
the
on our
law of
side.
the steppe.
They also literally just tried to kill us. Why are we letting him leave? It's so dumb. That's my main gripe right now. Just kill him, bro.
Before I fought for the mole, I fought for my
Watch, we're
homeland.
gonna get a cutscene of him
For
reporting
Doma.
back and being like, oh, they've teamed up now. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe he'll end up dying to his own masters.
Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call.
I really like the
Doma.
character design of the
Wild
Aura
as the wind,
in-
Yatun and her brood may be,
in this area.
but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Do not. I'm gonna do something irrational if you type weeb again.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord.
I was
cannot
typing
wait
no
to
such
see the
thing.
look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Nice. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Oh my god, new fit check. Hien is what can be described as a shite-eating grin. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulun Hatun. Hatun? I don't know. The way they spell stuff in this area does not line up with the way you're supposed to pronounce it. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nodum, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Yeah, sure. Speak with the diligent mole warrior. What about all the other ones? Oh, everyone else is speaking with them. Kind of. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oronir and the Dotharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Olvu and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Sure. Okay, that's actually cuter than I thought it'd be. I thought it was gonna be like a rah, rah type thing, you know? Oh, I have to do it right here. Oops, my bad. Rah, rah, rah. I just realized, what would be the point of wearing a hood and a hat? Yeah, I don't remember doing this. It's windy from one direction that your neck is chilly. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han, and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and ever, 100 years to the Han. Dude, why is that one on the floor not talking? Seems pretty... heretical. Rude? I don't know. Like putting on the hood of your hoodie when wearing a toque. What is a toque? Ah, Ray, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. We call knit caps up here in Monopoly Moneyland. Oh. A toque? You call it a toque? This is a morin hur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chakha are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the morin hur and remember this name, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. I got an instrument. It's pronounced toque. You guys are strange. Another gift. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Finally got back. What did I miss? I became the Hien. No, it was so funny when you raided, and I was on my phone in the drive-thru because I went to go get fried chicken because I was like craving it really bad. And I was like, uh-oh. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessings to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the bowl. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yansha with all haste, passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dotharl sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If there ever were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharl Ha. But before that, we might revisit the Dawn Throne. I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. That's how I feel. Nama made us up for a war, at least. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. Sorry about that, I had to penetrate to deal with some family issues. Yeah, no, don't worry at all, don't worry. I hope you were able to get stuff resolved. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson and Sayla wept. But the crimson is the dusk and the dawn. Death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Okay, now we speak with Magni. Surely he won't be annoyed. Surely he'll be chill. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. As humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. This guy is racist and sexist. Can we blow up this land? Specifically his step? But he will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is of no though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Han. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. Toxic everythingy? Yeah. I've everythinginy? Thinginy? I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole. Technically that's Serena's home, she's just letting people bum out in it. Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. Oh wait, really? So this place is originally theirs? The Orinir and the Baduga may remain. We are here for Yansha, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. The Doman and the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact, sound the call and the Orinir will answer. Well, glad I am to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Orinir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you Azim. Are you my Nama? Dude, no, please, do not get with this fucking, like, alpha male fucking insecure asshole, bro. Serena deserves better. All of us are completely shocked. I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken. Quite. Guy listens to Andrew Tate? Dude, actually. Oh, thank God. We should get going. Right now. Yup, let's leave. He's a whole freak. Dude, imagine Magnificular. Dude, imagine crashing in someone else's place. Like, even though you're technically they own it. And then you act like you run the place. You lose, you still act like you're better than everyone. And the entire time you're like, oh, women must be kind and docile. And they must cook me 3 meals a day and give me a belly rub. And I will hunt and I will do all the man work. Yes. Ah, what a beautiful family. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Dude, that's exactly what he says. That's what Magni says to his whenever he gets his way. That sick freak. Why is there even a tree here? Can we marry Sudu now? You know, I wonder, I feel like it'd be kind of neat if Final Fantasy had a mechanic where you could marry NPCs, like, or like romance them. Doesn't Lost Ark have something like that? I mean, obviously that would require a lot of work because then they'd have to go through the entire game. You have no idea how bad of an idea that is? Wait, why? Why is that a bad idea? People are genuinely autistic about their waifus. So? What? You're not allowed to have an in-game waifu? Or are you saying people would be like, no, you can't marry her, she's mine? Also, it'd have people ask why Alphino and Alice aren't a choice. Yeah, because they're children. Hien and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yan Shao, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nodum? Crazy work, that? Yeah. 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 No, wait. And I'm also thinking about the Lalafels, too. Yeah, that would be a bit weird. Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. So how often does the Nodum happen? Once every 100 years? And mayhap one who went before them also. His seed is quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. She's pregnant. She's pregnante. People don't really know the twins are underage. Like that one viewer a long time ago that was rooting for Alphino back when you started Heavensward. I don't even remember that. How do you have that? How do you even remember that? I guess... I mean, I feel like it's obvious to tell if you think about how short they are. I actually remember things. Alright, you're getting banned. Already we must look on to the next Nodum. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your word will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. SMH my head. I would marry Sudu. How is baby formed? When a man and a woman love each other very much. I'm like the Library of Alexander of Ray's Dreams. Library of Latorno or whatever. Then what Northern Line has. Bambian, you'll burn the library down? Alright, now start uploading videos. Come on. Start uploading all my edited VODs. Come on. Start editing all of them. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharo. Wait. Hold up. But what if we ship Serena and Sudu? There's one more thing we should ask of you. The magics you used to seal a passage to the south. Will you unmake them? I'll upload a 24-hour video of you just saying shut up. Shut up. Add that one too. If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight in the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nodum. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. That's how he laughs, I think. Or maybe he'd have like a One Piece laugh, like a go ho ho ho. And now we speak with Serena. I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't. I guess I don't know the community enough to know what the results would be of adding the ability to romance characters in this game. I mean, I think you do have a point, though. You very much have a point. "24-hour stream of Ray at the drive-thru." You know, it's weird that I feel like it's happened twice. in recent time where I've gone to get food midstream and then I come back. Which I don't know if I want to make that a habit, because I feel like that's a little weird. I mean, it only happened, like... I don't know, it hasn't... I don't know. It's not that often. Surul Hatun, whatever, has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. And a mukbang stream. I feel like eating noises are some of the worst things to hear. Like, me personally, if I hear someone eating, it annoys me. And I like, if someone, like, chews with their mouth open, anything like that, like, it is my pet peeve. I hate it viscerally. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Imagine Ray's just making eating sounds and they're not actually eating. So good. The fuck is wrong with me? Okay, I'm good. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red... Wait. Is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole placed their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nodum, blood will be shed. Your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. She's gonna go back to her wife, Suru. Until we meet again. Alright, bye-bye. I wonder how awkward it is, right? If you're in the middle of a giant landscape like this, and you can just see someone walking away for like an hour straight. Do you just like would it not be at least a little weird to like just wave and then start sprinting? I feel like that'd be a little weird. It's like that this one video I saw with this guy where he's like, see ya, and it's like really fucking foggy out, and he just goes and jogs off into the distance. And right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. Well, in fairness, the current scene is still out in the wilderness. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. Like, imagine you could still see her running, like, all the way over there. Like, in the back. You gotta wave until you cross the horizon. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I'm not sure how long I should be waving for, because it feels a little weird if I just wave and then ignore them. I have not used this road before, but, I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. We're back. Oh, you got a whole shot of bare ass. I can't believe people just show up to boats leaving port. Used to just show up to boats leaving port? Oh, you mean like they're just like sailing away and they're like, hey, can I go on there? And then they like can never return pretty much because it's like, when the fuck are you gonna get the chance? Or what do you mean? Jogs off in the distance, you say, wow, just like Jeremy Clarkson walking off into the fog and finds a couple banging in the car while filming Grand Tour. What the fuck kind of reference is that, bro? Like, the ultra rare reference. Like, what is that? They didn't even know anyone on the boat. They were just there because. Yeah, true. Here we are. I wonder if they're all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some sort. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. We're back. I hit the mic.
Brothers
by
and
accident.
sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphinaud and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Have they ever explicitly stated Alphinaud and
Indeed.
Alice's ages?
The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have
I'm just
pledged
trying to
their
think
military
back.
might to the cause.
I mean, I feel like for me, the biggest thing
Good.
was like, oh, they're really short
We
and they're
have
Elezen.
secured the support of the Confederacy
Yeah,
and a not
16.
insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin too
Yeah.
have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Wait, do any of the characters age over the course of the
The shinobi will render
expansions?
what aid
Or
they
do they
can.
always stay the same age?
However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
I like how the hat just has like a...
You should
Random
know
ass
that
cones
Xenos
on it for my
departed
ears.
Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why.
It's said in one of the short
but it
stories
would
published
seem
on
he was
Lodestone a long
eager
time
to
ago.
return
Ah.
to Gear Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Got elf ears, would you like wear ear mittens or something? I don't know. Are we ready?
It will not be easy. That much
Wait,
I cannot
Chimley,
Had we
do
more
any
time
of...
to
I
prepare,
asked this, I don't know if you
mayhap
heard
it
it,
would be
but
different.
do any of the characters, like,
Do not forget,
age
however,
throughout the
that we
expansions?
have been blessed with comrades brave
Or are they always
and
the same
true,
age?
whom the Empire will have no appetite to face. If you doubt,
I feel like
you need only
it'd be
look
kind of
in
also
the mirror.
icky, because then there'd be people who are like, oh, waiting for the expansion, for Alice and Alphinaud to turn
In
18.
this
Fucking
place, in
creeps,
this
dude.
moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame.
Want me to say, is it
It
spoilers?
ends with us.
I
We
feel like it's
will
not really
prevail.
spoilers to know if they age or not. I mean, do you think it's spoilers? Technically they age. Okay. Finally 16. Yikes. Technically they age is all I'll say. Is it explained in the game at one point? Or no? Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Ray. Ah, yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. It is explained? Oh, how far? Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite sphere to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice to say it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Which expansion is it explained in?
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lisa and the
Shadowbringers.
Doma
Oh, so
irregulars
soon.
will
Okay.
conduct a series
Sick.
of raids against Imperial targets
Soon,
throughout the
and
surrounding
it's like
area, with the
500
aim of
hours from
drawing the
now.
garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
What about the Garleans? Won't they just kill everyone? I mean, I think even if we try to stop them, they're still
Your
gonna show
thoughts,
up.
Lord Hien? If any points were
Xenos?
unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Nice. The room where it happened. Which mission did I start on today? Does anyone remember? Have I attuned to this yet? There we are. A season for war? I feel like I didn't do that many quests today. But maybe it's just because these quests were like really long. And to be fair, I also did some other ones. You did a lot. It feels like I didn't do that much numerically speaking, but I think it's just because these quests were super long. Okay. And you know what? I need to do my gambling, my daily gambling. I haven't done it yet. But I'm thinking after we do the gambling, I'll raid out, and if you want to stick around for that, that'd be appreciated. And then I think next week when I play again, I think I'll try to finish base Heavensward. It's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot of quests, like a good amount. Yeah, there's gonna be like 4 different raids or duties or whatever. Base Heavensward, sorry. I'm so fucking whatever, man. Just gamble. Let's just gamble. Just gamble. Ow. I meant to say Stormblood. What is this? The Leon emotes. You guys think I'll win? You think I'll get it? Do you think I'll win big? Black? There's no... I don't think there's roulette here. No, am I not gonna get a jackpot? Please, please. Aww. Where's the 8th internet chart? There it is. I'm pretty sure I did Caxpot last week, right? Dude, imagine if I won. Imagine if I won. You no longer claim prizes for the ticket. Oh fuck, because I didn't log in last week. God damn it, dude, I keep wasting money. Alright, well, we'll get it next week. Surely. I can just teleport right away. Chimley, do you think I could finish... Do you think it's a... Do you think I could finish, base Stormblood next time? I feel like because we're gonna, what, invade Doma, and then I think just after that is where it kind of, like, lays down. How many post-Stormblood scenario quests are there? There's not that many. I could probably do that in, like, 2 streams, the post-quests. And then we'll start Shadowbringers. So, like, it's what, how many weeks? It's 1, 2, 3. So, 4 weeks from now is when I'll be starting Stormblood. Quote unquote. Quote unquote. I could be wrong. That was fun though. Maybe in 8-ish hours? Alright. I'll just stream really long next week. Can't remember how long the cutscenes go. Well, if it's mostly cutscenes, it should be fine. And I think it's because it's gonna be a lot of like action and stuff. I think it'll be quite a bit more engaging. This one was a lot of politics, and it was really interesting. It was really, really interesting, but, Definitely felt longer than it actually was, I think. Let's see. Who is live? Oh, this looks interesting. Let me do this. Skip the cutscenes? That would be illegal. Alright, yeah, this seems fun. This person's stream. They're also in... Okay, why is the front page of Twitch? Why is there a man with his boobies out? And he's got tape on his boobies and his chest is full of hair. What is this? What is this, bro? This is... I don't even know what to say. Play an all cutscenes video from YouTube while you grind. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's horrible. Alright, yeah, so this person is also in Stormblood. Let's see. I'm pretty sure she's doing content that I don't know what it is. But I don't think it's spoilers necessarily. Watch there be spoilers? No, they're doing... It says they're doing trials and EX mount farming. I don't know what the fuck that means. But she's doing blue quests. Here. Sephiroth dies. Fuck! No! Alright. Her name is, Bunny Nova. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. Seems to be doing some side quests and stuff, which seems fun. Here is the raid message if you'd like to use it. And thank you guys for coming to watch as always. I know how to English. And thank you again for the raid earlier, Jackal. I appreciate that as well. I'm actually very excited for next week. I am very excited to see how this saga ends. And then I'm excited to start Shadowbringers eventually as well. It should be very fun. But thank you guys for coming to watch as always. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to. And I am going to make the schedule probably probably tomorrow. And I might stream tomorrow. I would say there's like a 50% chance, but I will try to post the schedule and take a look at that if you need to. Anyway, though, bye-bye, take care, bye-bye, send lots of love and support. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. AKA 0%, you're gonna blow up.